Ladies and gentlemen, সবাইকে আসসালামু আলাইকুম। ওয়ালশো পার্ক থেকে আবার আমরা চলে এসেছি লাইভে ম্যাচ টিমিটার পক্ষ থেকে। এবার আমার সাথে আছেন শাহনওয়াজ ভাই ফ্রম বিএসএল ক্রিকেট ব্রোস ভার্সেস পাওয়ার সোর্স লাইভ এন্ড এক্সক্লুসিভ। শাহনওয়াজ ভাই, আসসালামু আলাইকুম এন্ড গুড আফটারনুন।
Good afternoon. Walaikum assalam, Anik bhai. Walaikum assalam, Ratul Khan, the man, the myth, the legend. And good afternoon to all our viewers and assalamu alaikum. We are in anticipation of a great game. Power Source versus Cricket Bros. Friends versus friends. Hassan versus Himel. Yeah, this is going to be exciting. And I'm intrigued to see, actually, Syed Match Haidar and Usman Goni Rubel. The core power source is opening today.
অবশ্যই অবশ্যই এবং ম্যাচের আগে এটাই আলাপ হচ্ছিল যে পাওয়ার সোর্সের অরিজিনাল প্লেয়াররা বেশ ভালো আছেন আজকে স্কোয়াডে সোফার। আমরা দেখছি রুবেল, ম্যাশ হায়দার, রিয়াদ হোসেন, মিরাজুল হাসান, অভিষেক বারোয়া, মান্না, শাওয়াল খান, তারেকুর রহমান, আরিফুল হাসান সবুজ, তারেকুল অলিক, আসানুজ্জামান এবং মোহাম্মদ আল কাপি। ভেরি ভেরি স্ট্রং টিম ফর পাওয়ার সোর্স। তবে আমরা জানি যে ক্রিকেট ব্রোস টস জিতে আগে বোলিং নিয়েছেন, ইচ্ছা করে জানেন যে তাদের কিছু স্ট্রং প্লেয়াররা এই মুহূর্তে পাওয়ার সোর্সের মাঠে নেই। রিয়াদ হোসেন, সবুজ, মিরাজ এই মুহূর্তে মাঠে নেই, তাই তারা বোলিং নিয়েছেন এবং তাদের লাইন আপ মিরাজুল ইসলাম অপু, আসাদুল করিম, ফাহাদ শিকদার, মুসা হাবিব কিষান, মোহাম্মদ আবির হোসেন, সুফি শামীম, মোহাম্মদ জায়েদ ইমরান, রাফিউল রাজু, আর্তুজা কানি, হাসান চৌধুরী, আসিফ জামান, ইমতিয়াজ আহমেদ, জাবের। শাহনওয়াজ ভাই, আপনার প্রেডিকশন জানিয়ে দিন। রানার্স আপ গত বছরের ক্রিকেট ব্রোস ভার্সেস টু টাইম চ্যাম্পিয়ন্স,
Two times champions, yes.
অফ বিএসএল এবং লাস্ট ইয়ার কোয়ার্টার ফাইনালিস্ট পাওয়ার সোর্স। আপনার মতামত জানেন।
Look, আমার কাছে মনে হয় ক্রিকেট ব্রোস being a finalist last season, being the runner-up, এই বছর ওদের স্কোয়াডটা much better than the last season as well. Riyad Hussain, who played with them last season, playing against them this season. But Cricket Bros in momentum, they did exceedingly well in the group stage. But knockouts, it's a different ball game. Let's play. Jaber to Syed Match Haidar. Oh, started well. Nice fielding. But nicely run as well. Usman Goni Rubel, this is a very important game for him. We all know what Usman Goni Bhai can do. On his day, he can shatter any bowling side. Interestingly, Cricket Bros যদিও বোলিং নিয়েছে, আপনি পাওয়ার সোর্সের কিছু প্লেয়ার মিসিং এর কথা বলেছেন। হ্যাভিং সেড দ্যাট, আসাদুল করিম, one of the highest wicket taker for Cricket Bros, উনিও কিন্তু এখনো মাঠে নেই। I'm sure he's somewhere um, definitely around, but he will be here soon. But let's see what happened. Imtiaz Ahmed Jaber is on the attack. He's a very good bowler. Notun edition, community the Notun. So it will be very interesting to see. Usman Goni to Jaber. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery. This is what we came to see here today. Power Source versus Cricket Bros. ইন্টারেস্টিংলি গতকালকে রাতে বিএসএল এর পেজে আমরা যে পোলটা দিয়েছিলাম, ওই পোলের রেজাল্টে ক্রিকেট ব্রোস, পিপল voted for Cricket Bros 60% and Power Source 40. So it's still, not much of a difference, but the community thinks যে Cricket Bros has a bit of an edge.
আমার সাথে খেলায় লাইভ দেখছেন আরিফুল হাসান সবুজ। What a shot that is from Usman Goni. That's gonna be the first boundary of the day. Nice and easy. Wonderful shot. Off the hips. Clean as a whistle. Wonderful ground to bat in Walshaw Park. Take a look at this shot from Usman Goni. On middle stump. Flicks it away.
It was on his own. Usman Goni Bhai, anything short in the legs, he'll put it any day and every day. Zaber needs to correct his line straight away.
And to be honest, Namaz bhai, this is not a bad batting lineup either.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely
হয়তোবা
not.
সবাই যদি খেলতো, হয়তোবা রুবেল ভাই এবং ম্যাশকে দিয়ে ওপেনিং করাবো। Definitely for these two batsmen, this is their best position in my opinion.
Absolutely. Third match, big game player. Oh, there you go. Slash hard and racing towards the boundary. This is what Usman Goni can do. Zaber needs to put his thinking cap on. First one down the hips. This one outside off stump. Same result. This is going to pay on the bowler's mind. Power Source on the two boundaries on the trot. Zaber already thinking. Very interestingly, the regular keeper for Cricket Bros, Kenny, he's not keeping today. Zaber is ready. Let's see what Zaber can do. Usman Ghani is not giving him any breathing space. And that's number 3. What a shot! That's the best of the lot. Excellent shot. So 3 boundaries in a row, and Usman Ghani Express is underway. Riding power source. Oh, that was a very good shot. He knew it was a boundary as soon as he hit it. Look at the swagger. And straight away, Cricket Bros under pressure. I know you guys are good with the group, but this is knockout. The killer punch. That's all it takes.
হ্যাট্রিক অফ বাউন্ডারিজ টু ওসমান গনি রুবেল অলসো নেওয়াজ ভাই দ্যাট শোজ আসলে আমাদের দর্শকদেরকে বলতেই হয় যে ওয়ালশো পার্কে ব্যাটিং কন্ডিশনস এখন এই মুহূর্তে ফ্যান্টাস্টিক লাইটনিং ফাস্ট আউটফিল্ড দ্য সান ইজ আউট ফর দ্য ফার্স্ট টাইম as well.
Yes, the sun is out the first time of the day as well. Yes, definitely the pitch is a bit more drier. There is no moisture in the grass. Hassan did win the toss, elected to bowl. Too early to say though, but looks like this is a good delivery, but still on the gap. Hassan's on the chase. Won't go to the boundary. Easy to expensive first over. Yeah. End of the first over. 15 runs already. This is going to be a high scoring game.
Yes, definitely. So far, I'm interested to know more about Hassan Bhai's decision to bowl first. Whether or not it was only because of the conditions elsewhere and the squad that's available to both the sides. Tobe, or is it because Cricket Bros probably feel more comfortable chasing? Let Power Source set the target, and then we go from there.
I think it's more of a mind game as far as I know. Hassan, he's a thinker. He thinks a lot about the game, and I think the decision solely came based off out of that thinking. I don't see on a knockout game, if you win the toss, why don't you bat?
Yeah, true. We saw that with the Randwick Raiders
Yeah.
performance, massive performance from them.
Sometimes, regardless how handicapped the other side is, you need to keep focusing on your game. And I don't know if it's too early to call whether it's a bad ploy or not. Asif Zaman, another young player, very good delivery. Good delivery to start with.
দর্শকরা যারা আমাদের সাথে খেলা দেখছেন, মাত্র জয়েন করেছেন, আবারও সবাইকে সালাম জানাচ্ছি। আপনারা কে কোথা থেকে খেলা দেখছেন এবং আমাদের আওয়াজ এবং ভিডিও স্পষ্ট এবং ক্লিয়ার আসছে কিনা একটু কমেন্ট সেকশনে কষ্ট করে জানাবেন। আমি জানি আমাদের সাথে দেখছেন রকি ভুইয়া, মাহমুদ ফয়সাল, সাথে আরো 16 জন দেখছেন এই মুহূর্তে লাইভ। আপনারা একটু কষ্ট করে প্লিজ জানাবেন আমাদেরকে যে আওয়াজ এবং ভিডিও ঠিক আছে কিনা। That is so close. Jayed Imran nearly pulls off an absolutely brilliant catch. রিপ্লেতে দেখে নিন। Oof, that was a good effort.
Asif Zaman, yeah, I know you were frustrated, but he got there. That itself is a good ploy. But yeah, good game so far. Asif Zaman started well. Tall, lanky. So, looks good.
মোহাম্মদ আবির হোসেনের বোলিং অনেক ইম্পর্টেন্ট হবে আজকে ক্রিকেট প্রোজের জন্য।
Oh, definitely. Those five overs needs to be clinical.
Oh,
Up in the air, up in the air. Probably is gonna. Yeah, no one's gonna reach there. Can I say, I also think Rafiul Raju has a lot to do today.
Very experienced bowler as well. আসলে নেওয়াজ ভাই রুবেল ভাইয়ের জন্য যে ফিল্ড সেটিংটা তারা করেছে, ডিপ ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্ট, রাতুল ভাইকে একটু বলবো দেখাতে অফ সাইডে ফিল্ড সেটআপটা, এবং সাথে আছে হচ্ছে একটা থার্ড ম্যান। নাও আই থিঙ্ক ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্ট ইজ আ গুড ডিসিশন বিকজ হি ইজ ভেরি ভেরি স্ট্রং অন দ্য কাট, বাট একটা লেগ সাইডে হয়তো বা ফিল্ডার রাখলে আরো বেটার হতো। সেই সাথে আমরা দেখলাম ট্যাপড অ্যাওয়ে নো রান। সো কারণ লেগ সাইডে সার্কেলের বাইরে কোনো ফিল্ডার নেই। জাস্ট নাও এই মুহূর্তে আমরা দেখছি মিড উইকেটও গিয়ে বোলারের সাথে জাস্ট ট্যাপ অন দ্য শোল্ডার দেয়ার, বাট বেশ বড় গ্যাপ অন দ্য লেগ সাইড, ইজি ফর হিম টু সুইং হিজ রিস্ট, হি ইজ ভেরি স্ট্রং অন দ্য পুল অ্যান্ড দ্য ফ্লিক। তো হয়তো বা সেখানে একটা ফিল্ডার থাকলে, যেমন আগের বল আমরা দেখেছিলাম, এটা ক্যাচ সম্ভব নয়। এবং বলতে না বলতেই লং অন এখন পিছিয়ে চলে গিয়েছে। I don't know if they're listening to this live stream, but Long On is back now, and third man is in the circle. এই যে শটটা রুবেল ভাই খেলেন, big swing of the bat on the leg side, এটাতে I think they would be, এবং উইন্ডো একটা ফ্যাক্টর আছে এখানে।
But the funny part is when Ruben plays these shots, sometimes it goes towards mid wicket, sometimes it goes towards square leg.
Sometimes goes for third man.
Yeah, you can't actually put a fielder there, fielder for this shot.
Yes, right. His backswing is very, very hard,
Yeah.
very effective on synthetic wickets.
Ah,
Oh, that's a helicopter on the offside. Musa Habib Kishan.
Kishan's gonna pull that on. Did well in the end though.
Jersey
Ruben is a feel good player. He he plays on instincts, and if he connects well, he goes a long way. He probably won't stay longer, 20-25 odd balls, but he will make you bleed. And
Absolutely.
yeah, he's a feel good player. He needs to feel good while he's out there. And I think today is one of those days.
So I'd love to see him keep going sometimes. He obviously plays in the first gear. Reminds me a bit about Virendra Sehwag. See, this one's going to go to the fence for 4.
Exactly what we were saying.
So this all of this is probably music to Sifat Bhai's ears. তো আমাদের সাথে যারা খেলা দেখছেন লাইভে, একটু কষ্ট করে কমেন্ট সেকশনে প্লিজ জানাবেন যে অডিও এবং ভিডিও ঠিক আছে নাকি। আমাদের এখানে প্রচুর বাতাস, তাই আমরা বুঝতে পারছি না যে বাতাসের কারণে কি আমাদের অডিও আপনি শুনতে পাচ্ছেন নাকি। আমাদের দুইজন কমেন্টেটর আছেন এখানে, আমি এবং শাহনওয়াজ ভাই। আপনারা প্লিজ একটু যদি কমেন্ট সেকশনে জানাতেন যে আওয়াজটা ঠিক শোনা যাচ্ছে কিনা আর ভিডিও দেখা যাচ্ছে কিনা ঠিকঠাক, তাহলে আমাদের আমাদের একটু কৃতজ্ঞতা হতো। প্লিজ আপনারা যারা লাইভ দেখছেন প্লিজ একটু কষ্ট করে কমেন্ট সেকশনে জানিয়ে দিন যে আওয়াজ এবং ভিডিওটা ঠিক আসছে কিনা, এবং লাইকটা এবং ভিডিওটা শেয়ার করে দিলে আরো ভালো। একজন ভিউয়ার্স আছে আমাদের সাথে, আমরা লাইভ এসেছি ওয়ালশো পার্ক থেকে। ম্যাচ চলছে ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ এবং পাওয়ার সোর্স। টস জিতে ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ ফার্স্টে বোলিং নিয়েছেন। ব্যাটিং এ ওপেনিং এ আছেন ওসমান গনি, নট আউট 22/9 ডেলিভারিজ এবং মাত্র 3টি বল খেলেছেন সায়েদ মেশহাদের। টোটাল স্কোর 2 ওভারে 25 রান। নতুন বোলার আসছেন কমেন্ট্রি এন থেকে
Zayed Imran.
জাহেদ ইমরান।
He's an exciting player. Another guy who needs to feel good on the pitch. So he has taken the responsibility to create some havoc. Let's see. Mash is still early for him. Let's see. That was a good delivery. Nicely played by Mash. But at the same time, the bowler will also made it. Yes. Um, coming back to that shot. Yes, it went for a 3, but Zayed actually shouldn't feel bad because it was a very close one. If he couldn't hit it, it was wrapped on the pads.
Absolutely, and Mesh has just joined in. Thank you, Nasif. Audio is clear and video quality is good as well. Thank you very much.
Video quality, no questions about that. Matchday Media, the best in business.
খান রহমতুল্লাহ ভাই লিখেছেন চেরির বাগান থেকে উনি স্পষ্ট দেখছেন এবং এবং শুনছেন। Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying your trip to the cherry fields. I believe that's a Kryptonite's event. They're one of their annual events. ভুলও বলতে পারি খান ভাই, but
What a day for them to go out enjoying a game as well. One of the most anticipated clash in the quarterfinals. The other one I'm excited to see next week. Eagles versus Hekushai.
absolutely, absolutely. What a game. That's a bit of unfinished business.
There, yeah.
Ooh, good ball from Jayed. Brilliant delivery there. Look at Jayed. আমাদের কমেডি ক্রিকেটের একমাত্র মডেল। ইউটিউবে সার্চ দিলে তার নানা রকমের নাটক আপনি পাবেন। আমাদের ম্যাচ মিডিয়ার ভিডিও কোয়ালিটি আরো বেটার তার পরিবেশন। আমি সবসময় বলে থাকি নওয়াজ ভাই যে কোয়ালিটি অফ দ্য ভিডিও ডিপেন্ডস অন হোয়াটস ইন ফ্রন্ট অফ ইউ।
Absolutely.
Definitely a nice beautiful ground with nice jerseys and good looking players like Jayed makes it look even better, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And we look, we also need to thank the Canterbury Bankstown Council. They've been
Oof.
What a shot. Osman Goni Rubel. Those who are out, you guys don't need to come. Just sit back, relax, enjoy this show.
মিসফার তুরিন খেলা দেখছেন এবং আই এম শিওর আই থিংক হি ইজ সাপোর্টিং দ্য ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ স্পেশালি জায়েদ একসাথে তারা গ্রিন বয়েজে অনেকবার খেলেছেন বাট ইউর অ্যাবসলিউটলি রাইট নিওয়াজ ভাই আমি আমার মনে হচ্ছে যে খেলা দেখছেন আমাদের সাথে সবুজ ভাই এবং সেই কমিউনিকেট করছে রিয়াদ ভাইকে নট টু ওয়ারি রিল্যাক্স খেলার অবস্থা খুবই ভালো আমাদেরকে জিজ্ঞাসা করেছে
Wonderful.
Yeah, he's batting really well on the offside. আমাদেরকে জিজ্ঞাসা করেছেন দাউদ খন্দকার ভাই যে which ground is it? আপনি বলতে পারেন?
This is Walshaw Park, one of the premier ground, synthetic ground from Canterbury Bank Sound Council. And as I was saying, we really need to thank them every time we send them an emails to cut the grass, look after the ground. They have done so fantastically. They have listened to us.
Absolutely.
Um,
এবং কমিটির লোকজনদের কাছেও একটা ছোট্ট রিকোয়েস্ট থাকবে যে আপনারা যখন মাঠে আসবেন খেলবেন আপনাদের ময়লা অবভিয়াসলি
হুম।
চেষ্টা করবেন নিজেদের ক্লিন করে নিয়ে যেতে এটা আসলে কাউন্সিলের বা কমিটির দায়িত্ব না
হুম।
যে যার ময়লা যদি গুছিয়ে রাখতে পারেন তাহলে আসলে অনেক পরিষ্কার পরিচ্ছন্ন থাকবে এবং নেক্সট বার যখন মাঠগুলো ইউজ করবেন আমাদেরই ভালো থাকবে So even if you see other people's mess, don't be afraid to pick it up and put it in the bins.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
অনেক সময় কাউন্সিল প্রপার্টিতে আমরা দেখি যে বিন থাকে না
হুম।
বা বিন ওভারফ্লো হয়ে থাকে সে কারণে অনেক টিম আমরা জানি যে বাসা থেকে তারা বিন ব্যাগ নিয়ে আসে to collect
And
water
that's a very
bottles.
nice gesture towards them, actually,
Absolutely.
because I'm pretty sure back in the days when there were days council were not putting that much attention, but now actually they took us very seriously. They look after the grounds, they cut the grasses. Whenever we ask for maintenance, they do it. If we call the rangers, they come straight away. So the communication, because of you guys, it's actually improved a lot with the council, obviously. And they understand the excitement, the thing we share for community cricket now. Asif Zaman to continue. First over, he did really well, but this side of the ground, Zabir and Zaid both been leaking runs. Is the wind changed direction a bit?
It has. It
Yes.
was coming from behind us towards the pitch in the morning. Now it's going from right to left. So Masher offside থেকে leg side এ এখন হাওয়া যাচ্ছে. If it hits on the leg side, that will be with the wind. And this happens in summer. আমরা রবার্টস পার্কেও একই জিনিস দেখি যে বাতাসের ডিরেকশন ড্রামাটিকলি চেঞ্জ করে যে কারণে দুই পাশ থেকে খেলাটা আসলে ওয়াইজ ডিসিশন আপ ইন দি এয়ার
Yeah.
tough chance very tough chance এবং safe.
And the wind saved him. As I was saying, the cross breeze actually saved him. He was always going away from Zayed.
দুর্দান্ত ক্যামেরা ওয়ার্ক আমাদের রাতুল খান ম্যাচ মিডিয়ার পক্ষ থেকে আজকে মোটামুটি সারাদিন সব অ্যাকশন সুন্দরভাবে ক্যাচ করতে পেরেছেন আশা করি আমাদের সাথে যারা খেলা দেখছেন এই বিএসএল এর কোয়ার্টার ফাইনাল আপনারা এনজয় করছেন অল দ্য ড্রামা the first team in the semi-finals already is the Renwick Raiders. We're waiting for the second one. Mash hits it across the offside now.
That should have been a 2 though.
Yes, it should have. Rubel doesn't want to take a risk on the arm.
Yeah, and also the momentum's with them, so they totally get it. Still pretty early days in the ground.
Definitely. আমার চিন্তা হচ্ছে নওয়াজ ভাই যে কতক্ষণ how long are they going to wait before bringing on a spinner?
I was just about to discuss that after this ball.
But correct me if I'm wrong, but Rubel bhai especially plays pace very well. Likes the ball coming onto his bat, uses the pace of the bowlers.
His hand-eye, I mean, second to none. He's playing community here for 15 years, I guess, probably more. And every time, and all of them will say one thing: if it's Rubel's days, you can't stop him. He doesn't like dot balls.
That's why Mash is having a chat with him, saying 2 dot balls in a row. Don't worry, just 3 runs off the over, but the ball is bowling well. Don't do anything silly. Don't give your wicket away. We're off to a pretty good start. Still have a lot of batting to come. Virat, Shubuz, Mandal, Abhishek.
Olik's on the ground.
Tariqul Olik as well is on the ground. Plenty of overs left. 19. Sorry, 21 after this.
No, I think we should not discuss this anymore because I think the player's gonna be there. It's going to be an even game now. I think Power Source batting is a blessing in disguise.
Oh,
Chopped on. Probably won't go to the boundary. Fahad Chikdar. I'm excited to see him for the first time today.
wow. Just missed the stumps. That one was so close.
It's his day, isn't it? So as I was saying, Abir, the, and I think he's coming on to bowl. But the important thing would be they need to cling on his catches.
I agree. Abdul Bhai, we'll get a look at the new bowler coming in, Mohammad Abir Hussain, who has had quite a remarkable BSL journey this season. One of the top wicket takers, if I'm not mistaken. Stats will be up soon as the scorers put him up, but not a bad record for us. It's a tad expensive.
236 wins.
From 170 games. And look at that economy.
5.66.
5.66. Leg spinners are usually they can be pretty expensive, but that's a brilliant return for Mohammad Abir.
Is that the end of power play, or is that we still got one over left?
4 overs gone.
So one more over. So Abir's bowling on the power play. They need to hold on to those catches.
Yeah, I think that's a good decision to bring him on in the power play. He's bowling with the wind in his favour as a leg spinner. Mash has a mid wicket and a long on. And I think Mash is going to be a little bit cautious. They're off to a very good start, a flying start. 10. Ooh, that's going to be a wide, is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, the run rate is 10 and over, just under 10 and over now. Should be 10 now with that wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly 10 and over. Most of the runs coming from Usman Ghani's bat. There's an appeal.
Oh, run out of field! Everything's happening here! Oh, dear Lord.
Just waiting for the umpire to signal leg byes off the bat. He's giving it off the bat. So runs off the bat, very interesting. Unless he's forgotten.
Unless he's forgotten, yes.
I don't think he has. Maybe he did get some bat on that one. It did look a little bit like it was spraying down the leg side.
The wind has definitely picked up a bit, isn't it? A little bit more than the morning game.
Apologies, we're just fixing our cameras because of the wind. Yeah. Half an appeal for LBW. Abir was all over the place. The batsman. Oh, Nawaz Bhai. That was a
close one.
I don't think the Creek Bros are gonna like seeing that replay. I think there's a high chance the bat might not have been grounded. Let's come back. Let's come back live.
That was unlucky.
Yeah, I think that was unlucky. But Abi is bowling really well.
He will. He eventually will.
So in the meantime, there was an appeal for an LBW. Take a look at this, straight off the middle of the bat.
Oh, that was a very good call. Eventually.
43 for no loss. I think Quick Bros might have every reason to be a little bit
I just don't understand why Rural suddenly started reverse sweeping.
I think this happens with some of the aggressive batsmen. They get a bit bored from time to time. Yeah. Oof. I don't know why did the wicketkeeper move as well?
Yeah.
You need to stay grounded. And he's trying that again. This time it's a wide. It's back live. Replay of the delivery.
Interestingly, Mirajul Opu is keeping for Cricket Bros.
Not Kenny.
Not Kenny. So that's interesting to see whether he's going to bowl. He started bowling lately though. Brilliant. Mash. Syed Mash Haider. That's classic Mash. Oof. It's pleasing. He's so pleasing to eye, isn't it?
He is, he is. Funny thing is, if this was in the power play, that would have gone straight down long on's throat, but that's why he hit it on the leg side, and because he had a long on in his zone. Exciting over from our people. Lots happening now.
Lots happening now.
Wicket delivery, tries the sweep, and it gets wide.
I think Abir is trying to bring the ball back in towards the off stump from leg stump. And he's getting, because of the breeze, he probably will get a bit of a turn. But he just needs to get his line a tad right. His 5 overs is absolutely crucial. That's a good one. That's what he needs to do. I think cricket bros need to rethink a little bit. Yeah. They need to start creating pressure on them, bowling some dot balls.
Absolutely. 5 overs gone. It's 50 for notice.
And the monster is here. So news from the center, যারা অপেক্ষা করছিলেন, Riyad Hussain back to Walshaw Park. It's power source. Of course, it's a knockout game. They're not going to give an inch away.
No, no. Power নাই কেন?
5 overs, end of power play, 50 runs. Who's coming to bowl here? Is it Fahad Chikdar? Yes.
Now the
5 overs, 50 runs. He's asking Raju. Oh, Raju Bhai is on the sidelines. He's asking Raju Bhai to sit down. Fahad Chikdar.
Tell us a little bit about Fahad Chikdar.
I haven't seen him that much. He has won 2 man of the match this season. Seems like an exciting prospect in the community. Has played one of the new addition in the community. There's a lot of new players came into the community, like Tariqul Loli, Fahad Chikdar. And I'm excited to see the future, honestly, because Meera Julopu is one of them. Shawal, Shaun, Iqbal Hussain Shaun from every possible. He's very good.
Ooh. 50 is another besides 50. Ogli Kothar is also, he's not,
I mean,
not for, I mean, what is 3 seasons now that he's in the limelight. So, again, a young player, big player. The wind has definitely picked up, Nawaz Bhai.
Oh yeah, the wind at BSL and West Media. Yeah, that's not it.
Weather. Oh,
It's up in the air.
Someone's gonna catch it. Can he get there? Oh my goodness me! What a chase that was!
That was a good chase from Kenny.
That was a brilliant chase from Kenny.
He was almost thinking of jumping. I think the last moment he pulled himself out because of the incoming player. Take a look at that. Look at Kenny, how he came into the scene.
Blisteringly fast across the turf as well. 33 runs for Rubel. Spinners are making things happen.
Yes, absolutely. 5.5, 5.3 balls, 53 runs on the board. I would say decent start by power source.
Junior monster Mohammad Didar. Likhecchen waiting to see some fireworks from
That was a great shot, but Kishan's gonna pull them up. Yeah, he will.
I'm waiting to see Ishan have a go batting today. I know how excited he was about the previous live stream. Obviously for সবকিছু ভালোর জন্যই হয় আমরা কোয়ার্টার ফাইনালের ভেন্যু ওদের ডিসাইড হয়ে গেল in Walshaw Park, and this is definitely a much better field than Riverwood.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. Hands
yeah,
down.
Didar is waiting for fireworks from Riyadh Bhai. We're waiting to see what happens next. A great start for Power Source. Very similar start from Randwick Raiders in the morning today as well, getting 10 and over. So I'm thinking this is a 220 ground, really, to be honest.
Yes, this is a 220 count, definitely. But it's a knockout game. Anything over 200 will
Yeah.
play a lot of psychological ploy on Cricket Bros boys. Once again, they're gelling well this season. They don't have the flamboyance of Rubel, like flamboyance like Rubel and Riyad Bhai. Osman Goni has just asked the umpire, is he chucking?
I think he is, to be honest. But that level of
It's very hard to,
yeah.
put a pin on someone.
Yeah, so look, they do have Asadul Karim to in their batting lineup today, Cricket Bros, and he can be explosive as well. Abir is a good batsman. Mehdi is a good batsman as well. They've got contributors there. Kishan is in good form.
Kenny is my player to watch out for.
Handy cricketer, yeah.
Handy cricketer, very handy cricketer. Mirajul Opu is very explosive.
What I do want to see is I think it's time to bring on Rafiul Raju just to get some sort of a breakthrough happening because this game can get away from Cricket Bros very fast if they don't get a wicket. And especially, we know Rubel Bhai likes to give a start, but my concern is with Mash. If he's there for a while,
Yeah.
he likes to play big innings.
And I have seen Mash playing very well in knockouts.
Absolutely. It brings out the best in him sometimes.
Yeah, I have seen him play for DC. I mean, Dhaka Chargers and Power Source for both sides. He plays well always in knockouts. Of course, he's not fiery. He's not explosive like others, but
He used to be. He can be. But nowadays, he likes to stay there. He understands what a good target is in a ground like this against the opposition.
That bounced a bit, isn't it?
It did. Look, Abir is in the top of his game, absolute top of his. What a lovely. I like the colors here. We have a lovely green trees and a bright maroon jersey from Power Source, the turquoise, aqua from Cricket Bros, up in the air. Great chance! Can he do it? Oh!
Shouldn't have missed that. Shouldn't have missed that. I did call this. Abir is going to create chances, but they need to hold on to those catches.
That was a big one. The wicket of Syed Mash Haider just popped out through him.
He made his ground, but great camera work from Ratul Khan once again.
Second. So Abir's had 2 opportunities in 2 overs now.
The first one. Oh, well, why? He seems so finicky, but then it works somehow.
You think you always have a chance.
Yeah.
This was the missed opportunity from Kenny. It was actually he got there.
He got there. He just need to hold his balance. Cricket Bros. I mean, it doesn't look ominous yet, but they are in that territory.
Yep, where nothing seems to go your way.
Yeah.
That's a good one. So it's very important to keep your heads up. I think in a situation like this, Abir is in his second over. He could have picked up 2 or 3 wickets already.
But we also have to understand in the 7th over, Abir is bowling his second over.
Yep, and Riyadh, Miraj, etc. are yet to bat. Oh my God, that was a missed opportunity again.
And it's from the bat. Umpire hasn't signaled anything.
Gives him a nod when he asks, was it off the bat? He said yes. Missed stumping, missed catch, everything's happening. Not easy to wicket keep off him either.
Oh, that was a very good ball. You should have clinged on to it.
Last ball of Abhi's over. Oh, this time it's up in the air. Fielders converging, gonna land in no man's land.
It's all happening for Cricket Bros now. I just want to see how Hassan's gonna glue it together. Yes! It was from the bat.
Abir was celebrating already as well. So, Power Source have survived the overs of...
They're doing well. They're doing decently well. 7 over 60 runs.
Farhad Bhai লিখেছেন, he's chucking very badly. He should try at least to keep it subtle. We need a tutorial on that, and that is exactly what Sabbir Jahangir Tushar has said in his comments. লিখেছেন একটা টিউটোরিয়াল দেন ভাই কিভাবে চাক কন্ট্রোল করে বল করতে হবে। ফরহাদ ভাইয়ের উপরে আমাদের দাবি রইলো। Sifat Khan has said it's chucking the new normal in community cricket. It has always been the new normal in community cricket. I don't know what you're talking about, Sifat bhai. Chucking has always been a thing.
Rafiul Raju is walking on the ground.
We have to remember that maybe he has a hyperextension.
Just like Bumrah.
Just like Bumrah, just like Shoaib Akhtar, some of the best bowlers in the world, right?
Yes.
Just like Mutaya Muralidhar.
And if you have to ask community, Mutayar Bhai. And Mutayar Bhai.
And Mutaya Bhai and Nasser Bhai.
And Nasser.
I'm just being honest. Look,
Yeah, absolutely.
Asif Adnan,
Riyad Bhai.
Riyad Bhai, Rashid Bhai for sure.
Rashid Bhai for sure.
Shagur Bhai when he goes quicker ones. Look, it's not including Ratul Bhai নিজের হাত তুলে বলে দিয়েছেন তার ক্যারিয়ার শেষ এখন আপাতত। So no, look, I think the thing is that it's a subjective issue. So before we call someone a chucker, innocent until proven guilty. Yes, absolutely. It's not an eye test. Makes a decision. And then the other thing is it's nothing too dangerous. It's not unplayable.
Yes.
Can't expect that of the organizers. And if the umpires are not signaling it, then I don't think we should be commenting
Yeah,
on our opinion.
and it's also difficult for the umpires. And
It's sometimes they do, I've seen umpires give it. And I'm sure they see, oh, this is up in the air. Can it be out? Oh my God! Oh my God!
I have my hands on my face. Zayed, one of the safest pair of hands for cricket bros. This is not going their way.
Ore Allah re.
This is Dolly on top of a lolly. That should have been taken. No excuses whatsoever. In any level of cricket, this is
worth
and there you go.
They can. You just look at Messi. He's unmoved. He's like, oh, how did they catch that? What is going on? Oh my God, the drama. There is so much comedy when cricket pros play. I must say that they are probably the most entertaining team in community cricket. Well, after all of that drama,
Number 18. And look at the shadow. Reminds me of someone. Does it?
Absolutely. Now you tend to wonder, হয়তো বা ক্যাচকে ইচ্ছা করে ফেলাচ্ছিল নাকি ক্রিকেট ব্রোস যেন players are not. I was surprised that Riyad Bhai hasn't actually come in, but I think they're off to a good enough start that he's probably saving his wicket for later. But this was the eventual catch that got rid of Mash. That's actually right. Yeah, nice sharp catch there. Well done to him. He's definitely saved Jayed some of his blushes from embarrassment. And look, it's almost a curse, isn't it? But
Yeah.
thankfully it's gone. Look, the man in the middle, Miraj
Kohli.
Miraj Kohli, Viratul Hassan.
The way he walked in, it's absolutely the way Virat Kohli walks in.
Playing his 127th community cricket game, 3,803 runs already at a strike rate of 150.2. He's equally good with the ball as well. Wonderful all-rounder, wonderful addition to community.
I mean, of course, it's a very far-fetched call, but he is someone who can actually surpass Riyad Bhai.
I agree. Absolutely. And well,
What happened? No, absolutely not. He wasn't. He just took
he was in.
Ratul was giving us a bit of a heart attack. I don't want to see a timeout. That's the only thing left in this game. So in the morning game, we had a man cat, we had a concussion test,
we had a catch review.
We had a catch review.
Yes, একটা মজার fact is that Miraj has not had many live streams from Matchday Media or beginnings yet. So maybe today is a good opportunity for him to show the rest of the community what he is capable of. We'll get the cameraman to zoom in on, keep a zoom in on Miraj as he takes guard there. Looks like a leg stump guard and the center stump guard. So Miraj just started his community cricket journey for Wali Park Superstars, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
First team.
His
When he
first
joined, he
team,
was with Shobuj Bhai.
he started with Kryptonites, I think.
Did he? Okay.
I think. No, Wali Park? Wali Park, okay. Yeah. He played with Kryptonites for some time as well.
Same time when Shobuj Bhai Nurkaz was playing for Wali Park Superstars. And not out, way outside leg stump. Stopping the umpire there.
Leg by.
তো মাঠে এসেছেন মিরাজের সাথে, এখন আছেন ওসমান গনি রুবেল। আমাদের ভিউয়ার সিফাত ভাই এবং ফরাদ ভাইয়ের মধ্যে তর্কাতর্কি জন্য আমরা অপেক্ষায় আছি।
Bit of a banter.
Bit of a, just a little bit.
Would love that. Oh, Spangoni.
Get it! Oh my God, that's a great effort there, Abir. How many chances are the power source gonna give? সিফাত খান বাংলাদেশে আছে নাকি মক্কা শরীফে আছে বলা মুশকিল, ওনার সমস্ত দোয়া কবুল হচ্ছেন। ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ আর ড্রপিং দেম লাইক ফ্লাইজ।
And ball him!
He's bowled him! Miraj is out! Oh my God, what a wicket! Look at the celebration, Ratul Khan of the Cricket Bros here. Out for a goldie. First wicket down. Miraj departs. Let's get a close-up of the batsman departing. Unbelievable scenes. There was Bhai.
Cricket Bros, man. Their drama never ends.
Well, I mean, Fahad's obviously, heated up. I don't know if he's reading the comments, but they called him a chucker and he's picked up 2 wickets in the over.
And catch drop. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Who's walking in? I think Shawal.
Well, Miraj, I don't know if he's going to be off to his next game, but it never works out, Nawaz Bhai. Honestly, like, it's so difficult to be in the middle of 2 games at the same
Shifting and
time.
swapping. Never works.
Never works. That's why you can see that Mash and Rubel Bhai were batting so well, because their focus was that we
Yeah.
saw that with Friends 11 in other tournaments often. We saw it with Power Source last season
Yeah.
in the quarterfinal against City Fighters. All the fighters will say that didn't create an impact.
Because but because it eventually burns you out.
It does. It definitely does.
And look, when you are on the ground, you already have a bit of an adrenaline rush on you. It warms you up. And then the moment you get out, go into another field, your body cools down. And then it's just your body doesn't listen to you. Oh, that was a good delivery. Viraj, I don't know what he was trying. Let's take a look once again. Yes. Off balance in the process, and
to give him some time to settle himself down and then battle a little bit later on.
yeah, he shouldn't have enforced the shot. I think he should just.
In any case, the news from the middle is that the Cricket Bros are right back in the game. So that dropped catch from Abir was catch number 4. I think.
2 brothers saved from their blushes from Fahad
Very
Shikdar.
next
Kachi
ball.
loading, right?
Kachi loading. Well, I just need to know which restaurant and I'm there. My flight is at 9:45, so there's plenty of time after this game to enjoy a bit of Kachi.
Absolutely.
I don't know, দর্শকরা যারা খেলা দেখছেন আপনাদের কি মতামত? আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে খেলা একেবারে 50-50, এক্সাইটিং গেম গোয়িং অন ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ এবং পাওয়ার সোর্সের। এবং এখন পর্যন্ত ক্রিকেট পাওয়ার সোর্সের the power source and dugout. I think one of the biggest losses in the dugout today is Sifat Khan's leadership.
Absolutely.
It's not always about performance with the bat and ball and stats and all that sort of stuff.
I think he's missing the ground more than the ground's missing him, though.
Hopefully he's watching along live on Matchday Media, getting a good quality live stream. It's tough weather conditions with wind, but thankfully our internet and Latency has not been interrupted yet. Great camera work all day from Rahul Khan. We have to give a big thank you to BSL organizers, especially Shanawaz Bhai for having us and getting us coffee and lunch during the
So,
interval. The umpiring, the
oh, chai
umpiring,
latte, the chai latte. Yeah, that did the job, isn't it?
the umpiring has been really, really good. So Nawaz Bhai, you said that you had predicted that cricket bros, you expect them to win the game today, or they are your favorite to win the game today. Has that changed from the start today?
Yeah, well, I'm getting a bit undecided after the way they are fielding because community cricket or any game as a matter of fact, you need to field well because the moment you drop catch, your shoulder gets dropped and you don't get the momentum you're in. You started this like doubting yourself, the captain. So yeah, I think it's now even Stevens and Arsenal's dugout looks compact. They have the whole squad. Um, So let's see. Rafiul Raju has as I said, big game to play. Let's see how he does. Rubel Bhai, but definitely the run rate slowed down a bit after the power play.
And that's a big wicket as well, losing Miraj. But
Mm.
with Riyad Bhai in the ground, what would be the decision to send Shawal out? Is that because they pre-planned it, thinking that Riyad Bhai might not make it back within a certain amount of time, so that the batters actually know the batting order?
I think they just didn't want to disrupt the plan what they have done all
Regardless,
along.
right?
Regardless, yeah,
Regardless, yeah. So they probably expected that after the 10th over, Riyad
yeah,
Bhai would come in.
yeah,
So based on that, since they've lost wickets, you can't just keep chopping and changing throughout the game.
absolutely. And there's no stomach in anyone's belly, especially for parcels. So they don't need to do anything. They were playing well. Shaw, solid.
And then the other thing as well, Nawaz Bhai, is the fact that maybe they want to see a left hand right hand combination with spinners at
On
play right now.
absolutely. And look, having said that, cricket pros did peg back a little. In the last 3 overs, they have just conceded 13 runs
Mm. And picked
because
up two
at the end of
wickets.
power play they were 50.
Yep. Yeah, and Rubel Bhai was off to a blistering start. They've contained him a little bit as well. I think the field setting has been good. There hasn't been any misfield. A lot of drop catches. I think they've dropped him 4 times already now.
Yeah.
Do you think if you're Rubel, do you change your approach? Do you start being a little bit more cautious and think about playing a longer innings?
With Rubel Bhai, I'd never want to change him the way he wants to play. He is he's a 30-35 ball customer for me, and I want the best out of him during those 30-35 balls. And I've said it to Sifat Bhai as well earlier that Rubel Bhai is someone. Just give him. Just think he's not there. If he gives you runs, that's just like great advantage for you.
An absolutely brilliant time to introduce Rafiul Raju. 205 games, 247 wickets at an economy of 6.54.
Decent.
Very decent. He used to be a fast bowler, but now bowls a bit of everything. Good variation. Very difficult bowler to face and very clever, stump to stump. As you can see there, keeping it very, very tight. Just 3 off the over so far. Just one more ball left.
One of the most passionate cricketers I have seen. He has 2 stitches on his hand.
Absolutely, and very dedicated to the
Yeah.
game. He's never late, always on time, regardless of which team he's playing for, whatever jersey he's wearing. In the past, I used to know him to be a good batsman. He's won a man of the match in the final for his batting once, decades ago. But nowadays, he's more of a slow, mixed orthodox bowler.
I think Hassan has a bit of a grip on the game right now.
He
He's
does.
thinking clearly.
He does. You can see him pouncing around. Look, as a captain, you can't control your catches.
Mm.
He probably knows that's part of cricket pros games.
Mm.
There are days in which their fielding is outstanding, and
There
there
are
are days when you're dropping.
The first one is more than ever.
আমরা ক্যামেরাম্যান রাতুল ভাইকে বলবো একটু ক্যাপ্টেন হাসান চৌধুরীর উপরে ক্যামেরাটা রাখতে। উনি নতুন আসছেন বোলিং এ।
Now he's continuing with Farhad.
Or is he continuing? Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
He is, and that's what I said. Because when he was moving over, he had clarity that he wants to continue with Farhad. Um, it would be very interesting to see how he bowls to Shawal though. Has a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and a deep cover. Long on, long off, 5 fielders out. Nice play. I think now it's. You asked me this question why Shawal was in. I think the plan was if Mash gets out, Shawal gets in.
Yeah,
If Ruel Bhai gets out,
রিয়াল
then
ভাই গেছে
Riyad Bhai gets in.
পসিবলি সিফাত ভাই ছাড়া আসলে এটা বলা কারো
খুবই
পক্ষে সম্ভব
difficult.
না। তো উনি হয়তো বা ওনার সিক্রেট স্ট্র্যাটেজি হয়তো বলবো, আর মেবি উইথ জাস্ট ওভার কমপ্লিকেটিং থিংস, ইটস পারফেক্টলি নরমাল। সো নেওয়াজ ভাই, আমরা তো বলছিলাম এক পর্যায়ে হয়তো বা 220 এর উপরে
My
স্কোর
God.
আসবে। এখন কিন্তু রান রেট প্রচন্ড চাপে দিয়েছেন, যে 7 এর উপরে সামান্য। গ্রেট কামব্যাক from cricket bros, but is it a combination of good bowling, or is it a bit of pressure, a bit of rattleness?
Uh,
Abir coming in, I think, was a big. Uh,
yes, I think it's a bit of both because Abir contained Ruel Bhai nicely.
you can see Mohammad Al Kapi and Ali Ashraf Himel. Is that Himel in the nets? No, I don't think so.
Could be black gloves.
Yeah, black gloves.
No, that's Abhishek Bhai, I think.
Ah, right, yes, Kingsbury.
Yeah.
তো নেওয়াজ ভাই, নেক্সট উইক সিডনি ফাইটার্স ভার্সেস কোবরা কিংস, এই খেলাটি আমরা এখন পর্যন্ত আলাপ করিনি কেউ। ও, রান আউটের একটা হালকা সম্ভাবনা, বাট নো, and overthrows. But they're not taking it. Oh, that's actually poor. It's not actually he's backing up too much. So that's probably why he missed out. Ball going to Kishan. So yes, fighters versus Kogra Kings. What's your prediction there?
It's very hard. It's very hard to say. I think the this season, um, the quarterfinal seeding has been exceedingly even. And Kogra Kings has played some brilliant cricket this season. I think what changed is Kogra Kings has been playing consistently well over the seasons, but they used to be on the other side of the results.
Mm-hmm.
This season they have won some very close games, which they used to lose.
That's correct. Yes.
So I think that's one of the changes, and they are high on momentum. On the other hand, Farhad Bhai, we all know how passionate Fighters as a team is.
I think fighters started well, then had a bit of a hiccup, and then regained a bit of momentum and form. And being again in a tough group, where maybe even winning 5 games is not enough sometimes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This
Um,
BSL was
Yeah,
very
but
tough.
I do believe that fighters have enough firepower this season to see them through, especially Ognik. They've got Ahad and a few others as well that are coming to good form, and Farhad by himself. I'm really looking forward to Raiders versus Fighters if that happens, because
Yeah,
I'd love to see the fireworks that happened with Ognik out there.
yeah, and Agneek was here the whole time today.
He was.
He was here. He definitely the Raiders boys are his mates. So it's going to be interesting to see if that. But I don't want to rule out Kogra. They're a very balanced side.
Not quick to open up. Yeah, I
Ratul bhai,
agree.
okay then. Ratul bhai, okay then. Yes, 11 শুরু হচ্ছে। জাহিদ ভাই আছে? জাহিদ ভাই! যাও। Alrighty, Anik bhai. So I'm handing it over to our commentator for the day, Zaid bhai. I'm gonna come back again.
No worries at all, Nawaz bhai. Thank you so much for the lunch and your thoughts and predictions as well. We'll catch you later. The OG BD gangster in the house, Jahid Hassan. Welcome back. Creek Bros এর catching এর কি অবস্থা, হ্যাঁ?
Already, I
But
think few drops, like 5 or 6.
yeah, some very easy drop catches.
Yeah.
So what's the news from the dugout? The internal news in the our source dugout. Riyad bhai কেন এখনো batting এ নামেনি?
Red Bay is bit tired. He already scored a 70 in the other
I see.
innings.
Yep.
So yeah,
That's a good decision. So he's settling down, relaxing. Whereas
relax.
মিরাজ মনে হয় সাথে সাথে
Yeah, Miraj.
আমরা এটা
Right.
আগের ম্যাচেও সাব্বির হাসানের দেখেছিলাম।
Yeah.
So I think that this is
Same
this
thing,
is this
that's
is
it.
why he's a monster. that he has a monster mentality as well. He understands the game so well, Riyad Bhai. He knows. And the other thing is the batsmen are doing well.
Yeah,
We can
Rural is
see
doing great actually.
Rubel Bhai is doing.
And
Oh!
that's a run out. That's a run out. The dependable Shawal Khan is gone.
Great celebration there as
And
well.
probably the next one should be Monster.
Is it going to be Riyad Bhai? Looks like.
So 3 gone, 75, 10.2. Beat pressure out from power source.
There it is. দর্শকরা লাইভে যারা খেলা দেখছেন, this is what you were waiting for. The man of the moment, রিয়াদ হোসেন, যার জন্য পুরা ঝড় লেগে গিয়েছিল অনলাইনে, যিনি বলেছিলেন যে ফিক্সচার আগে না দিলে সে নকআউট খেলবে না। But here he is, the love of the game, the love of power source, the number 10 jersey, the Lionel Messi of this team, the monster of the community, none other than Riyad Hossein. Unlucky run out ছিল শাওয়ালের। আমরা এক ঝলক কুইকলি রিপ্লেটা দেখে নিই রান আউটটি। Look at that celebration from the fielder. Look at his reaction. Loves it.
So what a decent start power source had 5 over 50 runs, no wicket, and now they're 3 gone, 75. More pressure on them.
There he is, the monster, wearing his green pads today and green gloves. Probably lucky from SBT, I think, maybe.
No, that one is from MK's bro.
From MKS.
Yeah.
The green
MK's
pad
bad,
covers.
MK's gloves.
Contract.
Yeah, that's a
It's a
contracted
contracted player. Yes, the monster in the middle. We saw a big upset with Miraj. Can we see the same for Riyad? The celebration will go off the roof if they can pick up his wicket. Look at that, 10,132 runs at a career strike rate of 158.73 in 337 matches. And this is only half of his match count because he's played 10 years before cricket clubs came into play in community cricket as well. This is Rafiul Raju to Riyad Hossein. Defends well, off the mark. He looks like in good touch. Crick pros are jumping up and down. They're
The thing
pouncing
is,
on everything.
Twin Bows drop few catches, but their ground feeling is up to the mark. If
Super.
you see, yeah.
Superb. It's
And
just the
some
catching.
dives, especially they're giving 100%. The last match, if you have seen, both the teams, Riders and AB Positive, their feeling was not up to the mark. Riders was taking lightly as they had long score on the board, but this match, you can see the electric feeling. Now you see Abir Hussain there. Excellent fielder.
Yeah, and they're enjoying themselves. I think
That's true, yeah.
that's the main thing. They're really up for it now. They're feeling the pump.
So when one big team facing another mighty team, that's the thing you're gonna enjoy from the field. Every runs matter here. So the fielders up to the mark, and Riyad Hossain now will get the strike again. But this bowler, Fahad Shikdar, has done an excellent job. Already bowled 3 overs, bowling tight, got 2 crucial wickets as well.
তো জাহিদ, আমাদের কমেন্ট সেকশন অনেক কমেন্ট দেখেছিলাম বোলিং অ্যাকশন সম্পর্কে।
If you say that about the bowling action in our community, I think that's an available thing. I mean,
Yeah, exactly, for a very very long time.
yeah.
And then
So-
the other thing as well, আমি যেটা বলছিলাম নেওয়াজ ভাইয়ের সাথে যখন আলাপ করছিলাম যে শোয়েব আখতার বলো, বুমরা বলো, মুতাহির মুরলীধরন বলো, অনেকেরই ইন্টারন্যাশনাল ক্রিকেটেও আমরা দেখেছি যে it looks like it's bad, but because when they actually do the testing, there's extension on their elbows and physical deformalities. আসলে আমরা না জেনে না এইসব কমেন্ট করা উচিত না. That's what I think,
yes,
right?
because if you are playing community cricket regularly, I think you have witnessed it. So it's nothing new. So
And
Sivat Khan Bhai was saying that it's a new thing probably. in
No, it's
community.
not. He's just
Definitely
double
it's not.
checking.
Yeah.
It's not. It's definitely. And I don't think we should actually embarrass someone like that.
Yeah, that's
no
true.
offense to Sifat Bhai. He is obviously has every right to comment.
Definitely.
But also, I think we have to respect the umpires as well. Umpire can call a no ball if he feels it,
yeah.
and he doesn't. So I'm
So
sure they
from
see
the
so many
batting
games.
perspective, you can complain to the umpire. That's it. And if the umpire
Oh,
say yes,
where's the ball? Oopsie.
where is that?
So the other thing as well, Rubel Bhai is on 46. He's given so many lives today.
Yeah, that's true. And probably someone from outside was saying that there's the plan of Freak Bros to keep Rubel by as much as possible because they don't want Monster to be in the field.
There he is now, Riyad Hussein. Oh, see, that's that ball. 9 times out of 10, Riyad Bhai will hit it for a six.
Definitely.
But it's been a tough day and it's windy. It's overcast now all of a sudden. And then the other thing with people like Riyad Bhai is you can see that he was in the ground since maybe 10 in the morning today.
Yeah.
He wasn't really playing. He was in the nets. Then he went and had a game. Then he's come back again. So there's a lot going on in his day. আর আসলে রিয়াদ ভাই বা সবুজ ভাইদের মতন প্লেয়ারদেরকে তুমি খেলা থেকে দূরেও রাখতে পারবা
That's true.
no matter how hard you try, no matter how many fixture classes you do.
Yeah.
Oh, Solid!
That's goal. The big man, Riyad Hussein gone inside edge. Fahad Shikdar already got 3 crucial wickets for Creek Bros. And you can see some dance from Artuja Kenny.
Umpire doesn't like that. Umpire doesn't understand that, but it's okay. He's having a bit of a word.
That's it.
Saying no more dances like that.
But when you get big wicket like Riyad Hussein, you're definitely gonna show some expression like that.
So this is the thing that we were talking about. It's not easy to do two
That's
things.
why
You feel a
Sinapa
little
has
bit
been
dizzy.
commenting that much for the last couple of weeks. You see, so when a player plays 2 games in a day, there's a mental pressure for him
100%. 2 games in a day at the same
at the
time.
same time. Yeah, and like changing venue every time, that's
Oof.
very difficult. So momentum back on Freak Bros now.
100%. I think this game is well and truly in the favor of the Cricket Bros now. 79 for 4. Miraj and Riyad out, but they still need to take the catches. You know, Usman Rubel has scored almost 50 runs. Still there in the middle. They need to see the back of him. There it is. Fahad Shikdar bowled Mirajul Hassan for a duck. Bowled Riyad Hussain for 1. And 2 a run out. And
One
Syed Mashhaidar out to a catch. What drama.
So I want to just include one thing. Fahad Shikdar hasn't bowled any single delivery in this comp until today. So that's his first
His first ball.
first ball in this community. Yeah.
That was his first ball to Miraj. Second ball to Riyad. Oh, so unlucky. I mean, রিয়াদ ভাইয়ের 10,000 রান করেছে 400-500 ম্যাচ খেলেছে কখনো মনে হয় ব্যাটের কানায় লেগে আবার ব্যাটের পিছে লেগে বোল হয়নি আজকেই প্রথম এই ভিডিও সেভ করে রাখুক গ্যাস প্রমাণ হয়তো লেখে পেয়ে যদি কারো বুঝাই বলতে বোঝাতে পারবে না যে এইভাবে এটা হয়েছে বাট ইয়া হি হ্যাজ টু গো
All right, new batsman in. The poster boy, Manna. Both rule Amin, Manna for power source.
Lots of phone calls happening in the background. Yes, Manna picks up a single to get off the mark. Now, I think Cricket Bros can also bring in Abir, bring in Rafael Raju, bring in their main bowlers, strike bowlers, and finish this game off.
Probably these 3 spinners, Raju Bhai today as a spinner, and Abir Hussain and Fahad Sheikh, that they are going to do 15 overs. That's it.
আরেকটা জিনিস বলতে হয় আপ ইন দি এয়ার ক্যাচের সম্ভাবনা এবার কি পারবে না পারলো আসলে Cricket Bros won't mind this at all. Look, if Rubel is still going for it, and if they lose 5 wickets for under 100, they're under intense pressure.
Definitely,
So-
but I would like to say that they have got extreme lineup. Like after that, probably Tariqul Oleg there, and also Ariful Hassan Shobuj can come soon anytime.
Yes, Ariful Hassan Shabuj, Abhishek Barua as well. রিয়াদ ভাই ভিডিও দেখছেন লাইভে আমরা ক্যামেরাম্যান রাতুলকে বলবো একটু ডাগআউটে ভিডিও দেখাতে যদি সম্ভব হয় এবং রিয়াদ ভাইকে দেখাতে ওনার unbelievable way to get out, isn't it? Very unlucky. There he is. The background, everyone has their phones. They're checking the stream of matchday media. Lots of couple of smiles. It's so unbelievable sometimes, isn't it? Shanawaz Bhai having a bit of a giggle. Al Kapi, he's going to be a very important player today.
Yep.
Who's patted in? Abhishek Barua is patted in next. And that's another drop ball.
End of 4th over. Just consider 3 runs and get the crucial wickets of Riyad Hussain.
আমরা ক্যামেরাম্যানকে বলবো একটু হাসান চৌধুরীর সাথে থাকতে, ক্যাপ্টেন হাসান চৌধুরী। পাওয়ার প্লের পরে সে কন্ট্রোল নিয়ে নিয়েছে গেমটার। I guess when you're playing in a quarter final, this is what was missing in the Rand Recruiters and AB Positive game. যে খেলার কিছুটা মনে হয়েছিল যে এবি পজিটিভ হয়তো একটু ছেড়ে দিচ্ছে, তারাও কিন্তু হাফ চান্স মিস করেছিল। Some easy catches, maybe one or two 50-50 opportunities. But the difference is that the ground fielding is good and the heads didn't drop.
That's true.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even after missing catches, they were the heads up. They were up to the game. They were giving the 100%.
Great game of cricket, though, must say.
Yeah.
Very exciting, this one.
And Dumdara Phil Raju's back.
To Dhumdharaka Rubel.
And Dumdara
To the leg side, is he going to push two this time? No? Just a single? Manna not interested.
They already has lost the wicket of Shah Khan like that. So they don't want to put pressure from doubles or triples.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is also a uh, very important stage in the game. তো রুবেল ভাই এখনো ব্যাট চালিয়ে যাচ্ছেন, চান্স আসবে ওনার থাকা অবস্থায়, বিকজ উনি আসলে অন্যভাবে খেলা হয়তো বা কমফোর্টেবল না, সো হি ইজ গোনা প্লে হিজ ন্যাচারাল গেম। And Manna just into the crease, he's gonna look to bat 25 overs, Manna, for sure.
Definitely.
That's his style as well. A very elegant batsman. Very good running between the wickets by him usually as well. Nice pick up and throw again. Good outfield set up from the cricket bros. Excellent bit of work there in the deep. এরপর আছেন অভিষেক বড়, আলী আশরাফ হিমেল আছে, সবুজ ভাই আসবেন, খেলবেন কিনা এখন বলা মুশকিল, এই মুহূর্তে মাঠে নেই, মেবি সেকেন্ড ইনিংসে বোলিং করবেন। So yeah, I mean,
Ustra Koitariku Olik is there.
yeah, they would want Olik to come in maybe around the 17th, 18th over, not before that, so he can accelerate towards the end. But I'm also looking forward to Olik's bowling today in this condition, especially after seeing a bit of Zaid bin Khalid. I want to see if Olik can replicate a bit of that as well.
There's another boy called Tarek. He's also
Yeah, tall bowler as well. Al Kapi, the left arm spinner.
Yeah.
আরেকটা জিনিস যেটা হয়েছে জাহিদ, is that হঠাৎ করে ওয়েদার কন্ডিশনস কিন্তু পেস বোলিং টিমের ফেভার, এরকম বাতাস সোয়ার্লিং, ঘন ওভারকাস্ট কন্ডিশনস। আমরা দেখি এখানে হাসান ভাইয়ের এই ফিল্ডিং এফার্টটা দেখেন, কমিটমেন্ট অ্যাজ দ্য স্কিপার অফ ক্রিকেট ব্রোস।
Oh my God.
Got up, gets the ball back. Good game awareness to see which end to throw. হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই চলছে ক্রিকেট ব্রোস এবং পাওয়ার সোর্স Walshaw Park থেকে, live and exclusive from Matchday Media. Rafiul Raju round the wicket this time. Quicker ball. Good change up. Straight to Hassan.
Both the bowler, Rafiul Raju and Fahad Sheikh, they're bowling tight. They're not giving like those juicy low-fee balls. I mean, they're bowling, giving it to the batsman.
Absolutely. Oh,
That's a ball.
him!
That's a ball.
Huge wicket.
Another sensible guy. Badrul Amin Manna gone. Already 5 down. Huge pressure on power source. Sipan Khan going mad probably from Bangladesh. Ariful Hassan Shobuj is watching with us. Probably is coming too quick now.
He's in the car watching the videos, putting his pads on. This is a huge wicket. This is great bowling from the cricket pros. What a turnaround this is. আমরা ক্যামেরাম্যান রাতুলকে বলবো মুসা হাবিব কিষানের সাথে একটু থাকতে. Just look at him.
So that's
Look
a
at
short
how happy
break.
they are. They're taking a break now. Big smiles on the cricket pros' faces there. Hold him round his legs, and they deserve a well-deserved drinks break. How the match has turned after the power play. Cricket bros storming back into the game. 86 for 5 now.
Mohammad Didar is saying 160 plus is fighting his course in this windy condition.
160 plus is only halfway there. আর বাকি যে ব্যাটসম্যান আছে তাদের উপরে প্রচন্ড প্রেসার।
That's true.
আব্দুল্লাহ রিয়াদ এসেছেন মাঠে। কোবরা কিংস ভার্সেস ফাইটার্স এর খেলার প্রেডিকশন জানার জন্য এবং আমার ধারণা কোবরা কিংসই বেটার এই হতে আগিয়ে আছে। ফরহাদ ভাই যদি চান আমাদের প্রেডিকশন ফাইটার্স এর পক্ষে যাওয়ার জন্য তাহলে শীঘ্রই মাঠে চলে আসেন কফি দিয়ে।
কপি নিয়ে আসতে হবে, শুধু চলে আসতে হবে।
So Jahid, I know it's only very early, but who do you think is going to make it with Randy Graded into the next round?
Randwick Riders, I didn't see the poll how it's going away. Probably they're facing Sure Eagles.
Randwick will face Spiders or Cobra Kings.
Or so Randwick, as I have seen, always they have got some.
Unless they forfeit the semi-final, I don't think. No, but I think no disrespect to either of the teams.
Yeah,
Kintu Ognik Poddar has the ability to turn it
but I
around.
would like to say I wanted like Randwick face Quick Goals or Eagles or Ekusho. Those teams like those are.
আমি একটা কথা বলি, আমাদের গত বছর যখন কোয়ার্টার ফাইনাল ছিল বিএসএল এর, তখন ফাইটার্স ভার্সেস পাওয়ার সোর্স ম্যাচের কেউ আশা এক্সপেক্ট করেনি যে ফাইটার্স জিতবে। তারপর যখন সুপার ওভার হলো, সুপার ওভার লাস্ট বলে 4 রান দরকার, সবুজ ভাই বোলিং করছে, কেউ আশা করে নাই যে ফরহাদ ভাই 4টা মারবে। সো ফানি থিংস ক্যান হ্যাপেন ইন ক্রিকেট। আই থিংক ফাইটার্স ইজ দ্যাট কাইন্ড অফ আ টিম who is always ready to give some sort of a surprise.
And this year they are very good.
This year they're a very good team. They're getting better and better. Their fielding is improving dramatically. এবং Ognik is getting better as well. They're getting more turf experience. They have Abdul Ahad, who he likes to play the big games. There's something about big games and Abdul Ahad. সো হ্যাঁ, একেবারেই যে ইয়া না, তবে ও এই ম্যাচটা যে জিতবে সে খেলবে 21 ভার্সেস ইগলস এর সাইড থেকে যে জিতবে। So that is going to be a very exciting
And that game going to be
contest.
crazy.
Crazy,
Ekusho and
crazy,
Eagles.
crazy game. So yeah, it's very difficult to say actually at this stage. So far, definitely Randwick look like unbeatable. But, cricket can be a funny game. We'll see what happens. Obviously, the semi-finals and finals is planned on turf. That makes a big difference, especially to a team like
And that should be after Christmas.
that's after Christmas. Yes, we're expecting middle to late Jan for those games to happen, provided next week's quarterfinal is not interrupted with rain or anything else.
Break between in the
It's
summer, like group stages and knockout. This can break the momentum.
Exactly.
Like sometimes
Yeah.
players going abroad, going on holiday. This thing always happens. Like last year, was with a great momentum until they going to the final, and they've been like, if the final was happening without interrupting rain,
Yeah.
Crickbus was gone because
Yeah.
Crickbus has 5-6 players on abroad and Indian
Yeah.
holidays.
Yeah, I agree. আসলে সামার টুর্নামেন্টের এটা একটা বড় ইয়া যে এই
মাঝখানে এই ব্রেকটা
এবং মাঝখানে ব্রেক ছাড়াও টু বি অনেস্ট জাহিদ, যারা স্টুডেন্ট থাকে তাদের তো নভেম্বরের শেষে পরীক্ষা শুরু হয়ে যায়। অনেকে তখন যখন ছুটি ইউনিভার্সিটি ক্লোজ হয়ে যায়, স্টুডেন্ট ভিসা থাকে, তারা ওই টাইমটা দেশে চলে যায়। So and that's what happened with teams like Spartan and the rest. Sabir Shan is in Bangladesh for AB positive. Big blow, right? It can happen, and for some teams it's more than just one player. So এটা একটা ডিফিকাল্টি হয়ে দাঁড়ায়। তো um, যদি সম্ভব হয় টুর্নামেন্ট আগে শেষ করা তাহলে তো খুবই ভালো হয়। Then you can play 2 tournaments in the summer, one first before December and then one after. আর সেটাই, আবার মাঝখান থেকে আমাদের রোজার মাসটাও is coming closer. So next year, we'll see that it was
the one who wanna hang it more after Christmas.
Yeah.
They're trying it more. So
back after the break, new bowler coming in. from the Hector Street end. And he's going to bowl to Rubel, who's just reached his 50 amidst all that chaos. I actually didn't realize when that 50 happened.
Yeah,
Because the big news from the middle is that Riyad Hussein is out for one, Miraj is out for a first ball golden duck. Shobuj Bhai is not in the ground yet. The other thing, though, Jahid, is that Riyad Bhai, Shobuj Bhai, and Miraj can still contribute in the field,
that's true. Yeah.
both with the ball and their leadership and their experience. I still think this is a 200 plus wicket.
Yeah,
The outfield, the pitch,
everything is like betting perfect, guys. It's
bit of swing there for Asif.
if Shobuj by Riyadh by they can use their experience and 150 plus on board will be pressure.
I think this guy is going to have a big day today, Musa, for some reason. I think so. There are some
And he's been consistent throughout the tournament.
throughout the tournament, exactly right. And this is the thing. There are some people's body language from the cricket pros that you can see they're really, really up for it. Some of them are feeling very nervous, like Jayed Imran is.
Yeah,
I think he's that kind of a cricketer. After dropping a catch like that, he will be completely thinking about it non-stop. It's going to impact his batting, his fielding, his bowling, everything. অনেকে থাকে কমিটি ক্রিকেটে যারা ছেড়ে খেসে আগা যায় no worries, move on. Hassan Bhai is one of them, to be honest.
if you see the other brother Kabir, he also dropped one.
Yeah, he's lightning on the field. He's laughing, enjoying himself, sledging, still bowling well. There's a few drop catches of his own bowling.
Yeah,
It didn't really matter. A very easy catch by the wicket keeper. কোনো bowler-ই খারাপ লাগার কথা। But yeah, this is something that and I've looked at Kishan. He's so switched on in the field that I feel that he's ready. Fahad Sikdar as well, very calm, composed throughout today. And you've mentioned that he's going to be a very batsman as well for the cricket pros. So far so good. Ashadul Karim still not in the ground.
I would predict the top 5 MVP and I would predict Fahad will be one definitely. Because he already got 3 wickets and if he can contribute on runs, he would be there. The current run rate is 6.5 runs. But him going to be slow right now.
Yeah, I just think they need a bit of a partnership before Oli or Shobuj Bhai or someone can finish towards the end. What they can't happen is keep losing wickets and be all out by 20 overs. That can happen very quickly as well.
Yeah,
ক্রিকেট রোজ চেষ্টা করবে যেন ইজি রান না দিতে, প্রেসার রাখতে। প্রচুর সিঙ্গেল আছে মাঠে এখনো। There's down the ground, there's plenty of singles. Both long on and long off are deep for Rubel at least. Oh, if he picked that one up, then maybe it would have had a chance of a throw. Abhishek Barua from Perth plays for the Perth Royal Bengals, who is going to play Jahid's team in Melbourne in a couple of days. Couple of weeks, I should say.
yeah. Is he playing for Perth Bengal?
I don't think so. But he was their vice captain as well for a while. Now he's moved with his family to Sydney and joined the Power Source. Very effective batsman. Very experienced as well.
But I'd like to talk about the rise of Greek rules. If you see for a couple of tournaments last BSL, this BSL, they have got some excellent quality youngsters like Fahad, Mirajul Opu, and Abir Hussain Bhai, who joined this year, has been excellent. Like
I think আরেকটা জিনিস মনে রাখতে হবে জাহিদ, যে ক্রিকেট ব্রোস তাদের কোর প্লেয়ার বরাবরই কিন্তু ধরে রেখেছে।
true,
যেমন জায়েদের মতন প্লেয়ারকে তো নিশ্চয়ই অনেক টিমই চায় যেন এসে খেলুক, এবং হি
Definitely.
ডাজ, বাট হিজ মেইন টিম হ্যাজ অলওয়েজ বিন
Greek rules.
Crick Bros. That's up in the Musa Habib Kishan, another one. And এটার একটা বিগ ক্রেডিট হাসান ভাইকে তো দিতেই হয়। So, the
And the thing
original,
is, like, another thing I want to mention, they have been growing. Like, if you see when Artuja Kini started playing community cricket,
yeah,
he wasn't that up to the mark,
no,
even in batting, even in keeping.
yeah,
Now he's one of the best wicketkeeper batsmen in the community.
that's right. সেই সাথে কিছু এক্সপিরিয়েন্স প্লেয়ার ফিল রাজুর মতো যখন টিভি ঢুকে,
That's true.
and even Raju Bhai's জন্য, this is now his permanent team. He was a permanent player for strikers, and strikers also আমাদের BSL খেলছে, but he is now joining this team, and there's no,
He enjoys it.
he enjoys it here. There was no hard feelings for him to join the cricket pros. Um, কখনো আমি ক্রিকেট বোর্ডকে এটাও দেখি না যে ব্যাটিং বোলিং নিয়ে তর্কাতর্কি ঝগড়াঝাটি
Yeah.
এসবও নাই। আই থিঙ্ক আরেকটা কি জিনিস হচ্ছে যে কিছু প্লেয়ার যখন রিয়াদ ভাইয়ের মতন প্লেয়ার তাদের টিমে জয়েন করে, তখন they had a bit of an appeal going on there. Interesting. What's the umpire signaling there? Not too sure.
Was it for stumping?
I think it was for a run out stumping, half-hearted appeal. I think the umpire would called over me. So yeah, anyway, yeah, so I think, yeah, you're right. And একসাথে খেলতে খেলতেই আসলে, suddenly you've played so many games. Kogra Kings is another one. They usually struggled in BSL in terms of points table, but they were always close. They lost a lot of close games from time to time. Sydney Fighters,
Yeah,
huge. They played semifinals last year, and this year they're one of the favorites as well. And can you imagine, like we're saying that, yep, they have the capability to handle Randwick Raiders in the next round if they get through. Usman Ghani playing a good innings today, 56, now 57.
but everyone likes to be like a core team, like like Cricket Bros, SBT. I can see Cricket
Strikers.
Bros in 2 years, like SBT, like going to be champion in every tournament
Sure.
or finalist, like because they have these core players. If they can hold it up for 2 years,
Yeah, yeah. আসলে যেটা যেটা বলতে হয় জাহিদ, SBTরও champion. I mean, nothing absolutely. They play great cricket, and no offense, I love them. They're all my বড় ভাইস and whatnot. But একটা বড় reason champion হওয়ার যে Randwick Raiders ওই টুর্নামেন্ট খেলছে না। তার আগে Randwick Raiders 5 বার টানা জিতছে। And then SBT started winning.
But
It'll be very difficult for Cricket Bros এর মতন team to actually win BSL as long as Randwick is playing. And this Randwick, which is a combination of Western Ulsters and Randwick Raiders.
yeah, I got you. But let me clear it. Like in BCL, like there was a upset in DC versus Randwick matches.
There
Or
was.
else that could be
I'll,
faced
I'll,
than
I'll,
SBT.
I'll tell you why. The difference between BCL and BSL is BSL second round knockouts will be on turf.
Alright.
And then it does create a bigger gap. কারণ আসলে সিনথেটিকে ভাই ইটস এনিওয়ান, ইভেন আজকে যখন এবি পজিটিভ খেলতেছিল, যদি ভেটি আগে আউট হয়ে যেত যেভাবে স্টার্ট নিয়েছে শাওল, if it was 160, 170, 180, then maybe they can still win the game, right?
That's true.
Because it's synthetic, anything can happen. Synthetic people are very comfortable, as Ratul Bhai is busy explaining how good his camera work is and how high quality the matchday media live stream is. You can see the propellers of that plane and the landing gear down. Very interesting plane, that one. It's a seaplane, actually. Flying over Base Hill, Walshaw Park, the venue of the live stream. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible, but yeah, আসলে গত বছর আমরা লাইভে দেখেছিলাম ফাইনালে ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ এর সাথে র্যান্ডউইকে খেলায় যে they did really well, cricket bros, and Riyad Bhai was in that side as well.
Yeah.
And he did help them out a little bit in that final.
And one thing, SBT champion probably in
Twice, I think. Did we get right? Twice?
yeah,
Three times.
twice in BD Cup, once in
BCL,
BCL,
back to
so
back.
3 times champion.
Yeah.
But if you see the first BD Cup, they have become champion. Riyad Bhai and Rajiv Shokar played for them.
Yeah.
The second one, they become
Shohag.
champion. Shohag and Adnan Kokubai played for them.
Yep.
The third one, Rajan Bhai and Shafai played for them. So they were good. Their core team was great.
They
They
added
needed
some-
the experience
Yeah,
of
yeah.
those players like Rajan Bhai, they still played for the BCL. This is the thing. I think the last year Cricket Boss had joined, got Riyad by experience in the final, and he played great event. And that was a close match though. So Cricket was probably going to be one of the best teams nearby.
I agree. I definitely agree. Especially because, as you can see, their energy and their commitment and their heads don't go down. যেটা আমরা এবি পজিটিভের একটু দেখেছিলাম যে আসলে তারা একটা পর্যায়ে মানে খেলা ছেড়ে দিয়েছে.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
realize that it's not going to happen. Um, Pony said the same thing. We're chasing 287. What do you expect us to do? So when you realize that they're scoring 300, they already gave up. So
That's true, yeah.
good bit of fielding again in the deep. Big difference. You can see that they're backing up each other. The fielder in the deep is covering there's fielders covering the throw. Every single player in Cricket Bros right now is walking in, which is huge. Even after dropping dolly catches, they're still full of energy and life.
And another thing I would mention, like
Straight to the fielder. Oh, ho, ho.
that is a 12-man squad today, but Cricket Bros have probably 15% in the field right
Exactly.
now.
And they were here before the start of the game.
That's true.
They
yeah.
were doing nets. They were doing. They were playing soccer, I think, together. They were doing fielding practices. It makes a big difference. We saw this happen with that goes to the boundary.
That's a great
Four.
shot from Rubel Bhai. He needs to continue this next for power source because power source is in big pressure right now. If one or two boundary in an over can come, that can release the pressure for power source. Power source Dagor is still probably waiting for Arkulas and Shoboch.
Hassan Chaudhary, the new bowler.
They're expecting the Chacha ke out hoye chori naki hoyni. Hassan
Down the
Bhai
leg
is
side.
not great up to the mark in this over. Already considered 7 and this should be easy double with so 3 free runs in this ball. Chacha is coming definitely.
আসলে কে সাবফিল্ডার আর কে ব্যাটসম্যান সবই নিয়ম কানুন আলাদা গেল এই ম্যাচে।
And that's a dolly, but umpire signal it for wicket. The big man, Rubel, who scored 61, just 49 deliveries and got out. Hassan Chaudhary, the skipper, is on fire. He has conceded 11 runs in his first 4 deliveries and got the crucial wicket of Rubel Bhai.
Now Hassan Chaudhary picks up the wicket. Rubel not happy with that decision. What are your thoughts on this replay? Ladies and gentlemen, share in the comment section. Jahid Hassan, run us
You
through.
see, there was dolly, lofty, full toss. If it hits on the front leg, I think that should be an easy plump.
Umpire gave a lot of thought. I think he's trying to show the bad. Rubel probably realized. I think if Rubel doesn't react, if he just stays normal, then the umpire he doesn't need to be told what to do. I think he got pissed off and said, "Nah, I'll give you out." Big appeal from Hassan Chaudhary. You have to give him credit for that. I think that was pretty
That was
straightforward,
great
right?
appeal. If you see, Hassan has been consistently appealing until the umpire's moves.
The empty one. Then I take it.
That appeal from Hassan. I don't know what the Rubel. Before he came out, he said, "No, why are you giving me out?" Anyway, look,
That's how the
he got a
skipper-
lot of lives today, and Hassan is now complaining. What is the batsman doing over there? I think he's talking for a timeout now. Yep, Hassan is asking for a timeout by the looks of it. He's definitely asking for a timeout. The batsman having a drinks break, still not there in the middle, and I know why he's asking for a timeout because Shobuj Bhai is not here in the ground. Are they deliberately trying to waste time? 6
And
wickets down.
that's the young superstar versus Tariqul Islam Olik. So you said 17 overs would be perfect for to come Olik for batting. It's 15.5. So if he can finish it from here, it would be great for power source actually. We can see the stats of Tariqul Olik. Played 30 matches, scored 486 runs with a strike rate of 137.
Still very early days and extremely big, massive prospect for community cricket.
Definitely.
Tariq Uloli. He's a big fan of Matchday Media. I love watching his videos of his little vlogs as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's had a incredible few months for community cricket. Almost all the big teams are after him. Very talented bowler as well, but he loves the pressure. I think
Definitely, yeah.
he's a blockbuster player, as I like to mention. He's already bailed out Power Source in this tournament once. When they were in a similar situation, he built a massive partnership at the end, got them to a very high score. So I think 180, 190 is going to be a very good score in this wicket. 9 overs left.
Yeah.
I think they can still get 80 runs in those 9 overs if they bat sensibly.
You have to at least take 180. I mean, without 30-run ball difference, you can't put the pressure on Greek balls when they're gonna bat. If it's like the same runs, I mean, the required run rate is 6, the batter gonna play comfortable. They're not gonna give you chances. So you have to at least put 180 on the board so that you can put the pressure on the batsman to hit. Because Fahad Sheikh there is the opener for Greek Bulls is very solid. If he
I
is,
can't believe he missed a full toss like that.
yeah, he tries for sweep probably and he missed it.
Was it out though? Maybe, maybe not.
It
He
was
kind
not
of
even a sweep if you see like.
no. He just lost his balance in the
Yeah.
last moment.
You can see Sani Hassan, Abdullah Riyad, all the Rockdale Kugra boys.
Everyone has their opinions in this community about three things, so
And
that's
the
what we're
fanboy of Rafil Raju actually there.
Yes, Rafael Raju forgetting about his duties on the field. Yes, they're talking about football now, probably.
And he's a great soccer player, Rafil Raju actually. So I've been playing commentary cricket for the last 3 years, and I have always seen Rafil Raju is always injured, like at least hand injury, leg injury, anything he's always injured.
Stitches.
And
Good shot.
Abhishek Borwa swings towards the deep square leg. Fielders couldn't chase it. Welcome boundary for Imtiaz Ahmed Jabir. And Rafil Raju trying to say to bowl some fuller balls.
That's a great shot from Abhishek. Timed it really, really well. The over rate in this game is so slow.
The finisher of Power Source, the Ariful Hassan Shoboj, is back in the dugout right now, changing his jerseys. Great bowling from Jabir, and we can see that's how they swap jerseys in middle. Ariful Hassan
Lots of
Shoboj.
khichdi in that tummy.
Yeah.
From Shoboj Bhai. Yes.
And the dugout is beat upset if you say exhausted.
I think what they need to focus on is getting towards that challenging score.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
And I think
Abhishek
Power
Bora needs
Source-
to put it high.
That's right. This means that they still have batsmen, right? These two, Shobuj Bhai, and then the
Even
tail just have
Asif,
to.
there is a guy,
yeah.
Asif, he can bat as well.
And then the rest of the tail just need to support the rest of the batsmen. They still have 8 overs after this. Plenty of cricket left to play. Cricket Bros doing really, really well in the middle.
Slower, he picked it, but just a dot.
Miraj is also a very effective bowler. I'm not too sure if he's going to come and bowl for the.
He's a great bowler for Panorama's troops, actually.
He is, and also same for Shobuj Bhai. If he's going to be here for the rest of the game or if he's going to go back, we don't know. Same for Riyad Bhai as well. It's a very complicated equation going on, but Cricket Bros don't have to worry about that.
Umpire should signal it for a while.
I think the Cricket Bros aren't concerned about
Whoever's
Ashadul Karim or whoever's playing. If he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Just get on with it. He's their highest wicket taker, one of the highest wicket takers in the tournament. Hasn't bowled a single ball in this innings. 110 for 6. Not a bad score so far. But they're losing quick wickets. That's the problem for the Power Source. Nice shot from
for a
Abhishek.
swing start, but there's a backup in deep cover. Atkuja Kenny there. So Imtiaz Ahmed Jabbar is strongly come back after hitting the fast ball at boundary. 3 dots and a wide and a single right now. The last ball to finish. And facing Tariqul Olik facing Imtiaz Ahmed Jabbar. Both are roommates, friends, brothers, everything. Hassan Chaudhary being electric in the field, lightning today.
Absolutely. Abir still has.
Aggression, if you see.
Yeah, I know. Abir still has a couple of overs left. I think that's
The
going to be
wind.
very important for the cricket pros. Jahid Imran has a few overs left. I'm not too sure if and maybe it looks like Abir is coming into bowl. Yes, he is. It's starting to get very cold and windy. I'm wearing shorts. I think, unlike the rest of the people here in Sydney, I don't have any clothes here with me. But yeah, where there's a will,
Leventis got a
there's a way.
Leventis got a booty. Ratul Khan, the cameraman, finished struggling with the wind today.
It's unbelievable that it was so hot yesterday in Sydney compared to today. মোটামুটি সবারই পকেটে হাত and আসলে বলতে কি জাহিদ, it's going to be a tough chase for cricket bros in these conditions. It's going to get dark very quickly today.
Definitely.
It's not a nice batting condition, nice and sunny. I think Shobuj Bhai's experience is going to be very important. Abir in the attack.
And Abhishek Bura swing and miss.
No chance. That's out. That's too high.
Yeah.
Decision from the umpire. Shobuj Bhai padded up and ready. Wants to play a big knock. Arif Hassan Shobuj.
Getting ready for the big match. Hassan Shobuj. They should be more careful power source.
I think Riyadh Bhai Shobuj Bhai, they want to win this tournament. And you can see it in their eyes that it
Yeah.
means
And
a lot to
swing
them.
start. There's a backup field and Patrick that
Catches it.
never missed it.
Takes the wicket. Ratul Khan is missing it. There's a huge wicket down, and the new batsman has to come in. Tariqul Olik out for a duck.
I think there's a diamond duck. 3 deliveries, no runs. Oh my God! What a dance from Imtiaz Ahmed Jabbar, the
I think
roommate
if the umpire, if the umpire sees that, he's gonna get in trouble. Umpires don't care if you're roommates or housemates or husband or wife.
And we can see the new batsman coming in Ratul Khan. Ariful Hassan Shobuj with an MKS bat. I think he's also a contracted player of MKS.
শুরুতে কি ব্যাটিং করতে নিয়ে যেত মানে আপনি ট্রাই করে আপনি কি বাতাসে কেন বলতে দেবেন কেন ওকে টেস্ট করে Abir finally picks up a wicket, much deserved. Shobuj respects him. The other thing as well, Jahid, is that community নিশ্চয় অনেকেই জানে, but Shobuj bhai is a big fan of Abir.
Yeah, definitely.
He likes Abir a lot, takes him in his teams, rates him very highly. Leg spinners always vital.
The thing is, his googly is too accurate. I mean, whenever he does the googly,
Yeah.
it's hard to beat for any batsman.
So he's a very good batsman.
Yeah, and in this BSL, he has been consistent with runs.
Already has won BSL once with Scorpion Spirit, defeating Riyadh Bhai's Kumila Victorians in a dramatic final in Graf Park.
Yeah, and they chased like more than 40 runs in the last weekend.
Raju showing his football skills at the end of 18 overs, the 117th. 113 for 7. I beg your pardon. দর্শকের খেলায় বাকি আছে 7টি ওভার। আপনাদের কমেন্ট সেকশনে প্রেডিকশনস জানিয়ে দিন। যদি কেউ রাইট প্রেডিকশন, একদম অ্যাকুরেট প্রেডিকশন কমেন্ট সেকশনে দিতে পারেন, তাহলে ম্যাচ জেমিনার পক্ষ থেকে আকর্ষণীয় একটি পুমা ব্যাগ আমরা উপহার দিব এই ম্যাচের পরে। কমেন্ট সেকশনে এক্স্যাক্টলি অ্যাকুরেট প্রেডিকশন যদি দিতে পারেন পাওয়ার সোর্সের স্কোর কত হতে পারে 25 ওভার শেষে বা ইনিংসের শেষে, তাহলে আপনারা একটি আকর্ষণীয় পুমা ব্যাগ পেয়ে যেতে পারেন courtesy of Match Day Media. দেখা যাক কে কে লাইভে অ্যাটেনশন দিচ্ছে খেলায়। ছোটখাটো একটি প্রেডিকশন।
Any level of cricket, this is
পুমা ব্যাগের কথা শুনে জাহিদ হাসান লিখেছেন 169, দিদার সেড 160 প্লাস, আগেও যদি বা দিয়েছে। মোর্শেদ আলম শুভ লিখেছেন চাচা এই এই যে যা খেলতেছে ট্রু, এই যে যা যা খাচ্ছে, বাট খেলতেছে। সাব্বির জাহাঙ্গীর তুষার লিখেছে 140। রাতুল খান সেড 150, আলামিন সরকার 155। যারা লাইভে মাত্র জয়েন করেছেন হয়তো আপনারা চিন্তা করছেন যে হঠাৎ করে এত এক্সাইটমেন্ট কেন, এত কমেন্টস কেন। মোর্শেদ আলম শুভ লিখেছেন PS 165, যে একদম অ্যাকুরেট প্রেডিকশন দিতে পারবে that person will get a attractive Puma bag courtesy of Matchday Media, এবং যদি কোনো টাই থাকে the first person to comment is the one that's going to win. Mustafizur Rahman Shamol লিখেছেন 153. Farhad Mahbub is watching but not commenting yet. আমার ব্যক্তিগত প্রেডিকশন আমার মনে হচ্ছে 168.
মুর্শেদ আলম শুভ সিং একটা চাচারে দিয়ে দিয়ে
ব্যাগটা চাচাকে দিব নাকি মিরাজকে দেবো? মনে হচ্ছে মিরাজের মন খারাপ। গোল্ডেন ডাক ম্যাচ লিমিটেড লাইভ স্ট্রিমে এখন পর্যন্ত মিরাজের ইনিংস আসেনি, রানও আসেনি। অফারটা মনে হয় এখানেই। এরকম আরেকজনের কথা হচ্ছে নির্জর ইসলাম রনি, আমার ক্যামেরা বসলে উনি রানটা করতে পারে না। So we're waiting for that, but no doubt these are big players in the community. 113 for 7.
ড্যামেজ।
বলটা দেখা
from the fielder. We'll see. And probably there's Artuja Kenny. So Abhishek Borwa is gone. Someone need to support Ariful Hassan Shobuj in the middle.
দেখি আমরা হাইটে এখানে কি নো বল হওয়ার সম্ভাবনা ছিল না একেবারে না ও সরি দিস দ্য রং বল রং রিপ্লে সরি মাই অ্যাপোলজিস রিপ্লেতে আসেনি আগেরটা তো আমাদেরকে আসলে আম, বাকিরা যারা খেলা দেখছেন তারাই ভালো বলতে পারবেন আপনার এই ইয়া নেই লাইভ লাইভ মানে ভিউয়ার্স
Unbelievable.
for sure. This is going for a
Who's the new batsman? The squad didn't change it yet. Probably it's Tarek. And pushing it towards long on, rotating the strike. That's what you need to do. Support Ariful Hassan Shobuj.
so
You can see some exchange of words. Power source dugout. And Artuja Kenny lighting up in short third man. He couldn't get the replay.
আমাদের সাথে ব্যাটসম্যান আছেন অভিষেক who was just given out. He was wondering if that was a no ball or not. The man, the BD gangster himself, Jahid Hassan, on our live streams.
And Abid to Tarek. And again appeal. Ariful Hassan Shobuj trying to tell him. Mohammad Abir Hussain has been very clinical
Phenomenal.
today. Just conceding 16 runs and bowling his fourth over. And we can see Ariful Hassan Shobuj trying to put some advice on Tarek to just rotate the strike and give the strike to Shobuj Bhai. Swings hard, but he swings it hard. Should be a boundary. And umpire signal is set for a 4.
এটার ক্রেডিট সবুজ চাচা নিবে
Definitely.
I'm wondering is there any forecast for rain? He's asking for a 6. He changed it. Six. Yeah. So I'm leaving the commentary in the capable hands of Jahid and Shanawaz Bhai for a couple of seconds while I train Bangladeshi community's newest live streamer, Atikur Rahman Shojib of AR Sports. Thank you, Ani Bhai.
The heat is on, overcast condition. I genuinely think it is going to be a low scoring thriller. What do you reckon?
I don't think so. I still think there's a batting perfect pitch here. But when the experience like Ariful Hassan Shobuj, Riyad Hossain is in great power shows, they're definitely going to put pressure, whatever the score is.
Yeah,
Early wicket fall can be a thriller, definitely. Yeah,
the wind has made it a bit difficult for the batters,
yeah,
I think.
definitely. Yeah. And
Oh,
swings.
that's a great shot.
Tarek just trying to put his statement on the board that I am not here to support Ariful Hassan Shobuj only. I can hit as well.
Yes, that was a brilliant shot. Brilliant shot.
So last 5 overs to come. Power source on 128, losing 8 wicket.
So we are on the 20th over. Power source on 128. Zayed Imran is coming to bowl now.
চলে গেছে এই অনেক ভাই মেন ক্যামেরা অফ হয়ে গেছে
Hundred and 28 runs on the board. 20 overs. Zayed Imran has just bowled for 1 over. So we are into the business end of the power source innings. They're 8 down though, but Ariful Hassan Shobuj, he's out there.
Most experienced guy for Power Source right now at this stage. Zayed to Shobuj.
And I'm pretty sure Chacha definitely has a target in his mind right now.
Definitely, yeah.
Chacha knows a 30 ball uni koto run chai. So this is going to be very interesting. Tarek plays the long handle. He has played 2 magnificent shots.
Yeah. And pushing it towards deep third man region.
Are they pushing for the second? No. Chacha said no.
Chacha said no because he wants the strike here.
Does he?
But targeting Jayed Imran from this end would be crazy because the wind is blowing that way. So hitting against the wind.
Power play on.
Oh, the power play is on. So Chacha wants the strike. That's why. Oh, but
Is
the bowler
power
is
play on? Yeah,
Yeah.
there's 3 fielders outside. Yeah.
and Zayed Imran. Excellent ball. Outside off. Wide length.
Bowled really well. Chacha moved towards the off stump and Zayed corrected his line straight away. That's intelligent bowling. The wind has definitely picked up a lot more.
There's a Zayed to Shobuj. And but Ariful Hassan Shobuj is not showing the impact yet.
No, he's not in the mood to hit the balls yet. I think he wants to play out the 25 overs.
I think he's waiting for the balls in the slot actually probably. He doesn't wanna hit those hard balls in the good length area. He's waiting for if any balls in slot, I'm definitely going to hit it. Pushing it towards cover should be on the single. So it's still just 3 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Jayed Imran doing excellent in this power play. Ariful Hassan Shobu just confirming how many overs remaining. Already 131 on board.
I think the overrate, we were thinking about the overrate is pretty slow, but actually I think we are on par because we started the game at 2:30, so it's
Yeah.
2 hours. So we are within range.
Tarek is still struggling in Zayed Imran's ball.
Excellent over by Zayed Imran under
Just
pressure
3
on a
runs.
power play.
Yep. And he's bowling to Ariful Hassan Shobuj. So that's an excellent over.
131 on the board.
I think we see too many spectators today in Walshaw Park.
Ratul Bhai is saying that 150 would be a very good score in this ground.
No, he's not saying it's a very good score. He's saying he will get the Puma back, sponsored by Anik Joyer for getting the right prediction.
Yeah, let's see.
Versus to score 150, not 151, not 149.
All right, the man with the golden arm, Fahad Shikdar,
His last over
came to bowl.
We have got another in. So 3 cameras in Matchday Media live stream today.
Fahad, what a run he had today. 4 overs, 14 runs for 3 crucial wickets. He's the one who brought Cricket Bros back into the game.
That's true, yeah. He got the big wickets of Mesh Haidar. He got the big wicket of Mirajul Hassan, Riyadus and the Monster. Let's see Shobuj Bhai. He bowling wide to Shobuj Bhai. Probably is a bit nervous. When you were gonna bowl to Shobuj Bhai, you would be nervous. That's true.
He started with a big wide.
Let's see Shobuj Bhai.
The breeze is.
And Shobuj Bhai trying to push it, but just a dot.
I think after the missed catches, Cricket Bros' fielding improved a lot.
Definitely, yeah. The thing I and Anik Joyer was appreciating that so many teams, like after dropping catches, they got heads down, they are not in the game. An excellent shot by Ariful Hassan Shobuj should be a boundary. Oh my god, what a feeling from Artuja Kenny. Excellent effort there. Excellent effort from.
Let's take a look. Wow, he has cleared a lot of ground. Look at that effort.
Yes, in cow corner, he chased the ball.
Oh, that's
Stopped
excellent.
the ball. He has a very great ability of
That's
soccer, I can say.
excellent. That's super.
Shobuj Bhai. Let's see another swing and a miss. You have to play him to a sweep or either cut because he's very he has got a backup on long on and long off.
But Shobuj Bhai wants to take Fahad on. That's very interesting.
That was outside off, but Shobuj Bhai swinging hard.
Ball racing towards
Should
the
be
and it's a
about
6.
6. All right. Hey, replay catch for
1.
replay catch for that 0.
Hundred and 40 runs on the board. We have 3.2 overs left.
Fahad already considered 9 runs in this over. Huge pressure on Fahad. When you are bowling to Shobuj Bhai and already hit at a 6, huge pressure. So if he's pushing the field down deep cover, let's see. Again bowling outside off, but Shobuj Bhai couldn't connect it properly. Should be a dot only. The last delivery of this over. Let's see. Shobuj Bhai gonna swing or just rotate the strike and take.
I think he's going to take single.
Outside off. We never want to miss those loopy balls. It should be an easy boundary. Power source 144 after 22. Last
Game on. I'm saying game on. If it's look, trajectory looks like they're going to do 100 and they can reach up to 170 from here on, and 170 on the board with the bowling lineup Power Source has. It's game on. It's game on.
Definitely, yeah. Pressure on Crick was right
Again.
now.
Abir is coming for his final over, I think.
13 runs in this over. So what I was suggesting, Anik bhai, like Fahad Shikdar has bowled excellent 4 overs in his spell. You should have finished him earlier.
Yeah,
Yes, Zayed bin Khalid has done in the previous game. He's taken 3 wickets. The Randwick Riders captain didn't hold him back for the death overs. He finished it the spell. So Fahad Shikdar, who was doing great, you shouldn't keep him for the bowling power play at the in the death overs.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, that was a gamble. Hassan has took it.
Yep,
And it paid him off. So he should have just finished with Fahad.
that's true. Now Abir Hussain, huge pressure on him.
This is his last over.
Yep.
So Wind has
Abir has done. Yeah, Abir's last over. Yeah. Abir has conceded 26 runs in his 4 overs.
the wicket column doesn't really
Yeah.
make justice, isn't it?
He has been excellent in this innings. Sure.
The wind has taken a lot. That there's a lot of gust wind at the ground right now. Suddenly,
Tarek swinging it hard. But Hassan Bhai has been lightning today in the cover region. Short
Yeah,
cover region.
he hasn't missed anything. Hassan hasn't missed a single ball. I don't want to
Yes.
curse it, but
This shows his commitment towards cricket goals.
and bowled him.
Bowled him.
You do not take on Abir Hussain. That was
To watch the
cynical.
replay.
That is definitely not on. You shouldn't have played that shot. Shobuj looks furious. Yes,
What a ball that was. Swing and miss, nothing else.
look at Shobuj. He's absolutely gutted.
He's very angry with Tarek.
Look at he's still going on.
Shobuj Bhai just trying to say, I told you not to hit. Just rotate the strike. Give me the strike.
বলা সোজা কিন্তু লোপা বল হাতে স্যাটেলাইট আসলে করার কিছু থাকে না
No, but you should not take Abir on. It's absolutely cynical. The possession parcel's in right now. They didn't need to do anything. They just need to play out the 25 overs. 170 on the board. Game on.
The way the momentum is being shifted.
It's 144 yet.
Last over, the momentum was with Power Source, conceding 13 runs for Shikdar. Now again back with Quick Bros, getting the wicket of Tarikur Rahman. And again, Hassan Chaudhary lightning to the denied the single.
This game has really moved on its pendulum today.
Let's see, Abid 2, Hassan Ujjaman. And he doesn't want to take single.
Bit of
now.
a hesitation. Last
So already 4 deliveries gone.
last two balls.
Shobuj Bhai would definitely
Shobuj
take
on the
that.
other end, strangled here.
সবার দিকে আউট হয়েছে
If Hassan Ujjaman Asif can hang last 2 deliveries of Abid, that would be great for Ariful Hassan Shobuj.
He moves spot.
And
That was
another
long.
middle
That was
person.
long. Oh!
That was a leg break and the
That was a close call here. Let's take a look.
how
Impact outside of stump.
the ball was a leg break. If it was a boom, they definitely.
Definitely, yeah. He was
umpire's call on
And
impact
the last delivery of Abir Hussain today.
man.
Hassan Ujjaman Asif has been struggling with Abir Hussain here. So Ariful Hassan Shobuj will definitely not want to give the strike to that.
Yeah.
It's tough for us to say from here.
Yes,
What a game, man.
The game has been swinging in its
আরে খাতায়
pendulum.
আমি পড়ে দিচ্ছি হাত মাথা ধরে গেছে আমার পাওয়ার
So,
ফোর্সের
so if you have noticed, I actually prepared for this today.
I don't think that I did.
Definitely not.
I didn't.
Ratul is waiting for 6 runs to get a Puma back.
এই কন্ডিশনে কিন্তু ব্যাটিং করা খুবই টাফ সেকেন্ড ইনিংসে 150 is like 170 80 90 now
Yes, absolutely.
The wind can stop any time. So again, it can be
Okay,
favorable.
আব্দুল্লাহ রিয়াদ ভাই একটা ভালো কথা বলেছেন যে that was not the right time to bring on part time bowlers খেলাটা কোচ সময় পর্যন্ত প্ল্যান না করে ক্রিকেট কোচের Still, I think they're done.
I am feeling Shahnauz by the new finish that the last over of passing to that time because he bowled 4 overs excellent. You shouldn't keep him for the death overs.
There's some issue. What's going on?
There's always issue. The over rate is
I
so
think that's an
slow.
overrated issue
We're
problem. Yeah.
on par. Yeah, we started 2:30, isn't it?
Yes.
And now
so-
4:38. So
4:30.
and
Yeah,
it's
so
still
we have
2
10
overs
more
to
minutes. We have 10 more minutes. 4 hours? 2 hours, 14 minutes.
2 hours 14 minutes.
Okay, so there's something discussion going on between them.
go. 6 minutes left, and you have to complete 2 overs here. So probably umpire has been given the warning for that.
Yes.
The over rate in the first game was pretty bad, right?
But yeah, it was absolutely horrendous. Anyways, Raju changed ends.
And Rafael Raju coming from that end, Arkulas and Shobos definitely going to target this over.
Yeah. There's no point now to bat 25 overs and score 5 runs.
Yeah, you've got one
Yeah,
wicket.
go for it. So,
And the fielders is long on deep mid wicket. They got a long off and a deep cover. So 4 fielders outside. I think-
I definitely going to take.
I think due to the slower rate, umpires just put pressure on the skipper and put 4 fielders outside the circle.
So they have to bring one in. That's
So Rafael
interesting.
Raju changing his bowling now. Now not a spinner.
Sobuj Bhai denied the single. The heart is pumping. Ratul Bhai's heart is pumping.
only 2 over left.
So Raju to Shobuj, swinging hard and miss it. 2 deliveries, no runs yet.
This is getting intense. I just don't understand. Probably they don't need it. It's been a scintillating performance by Cricket Bros so far.
Raju to Shobuj, outside off, swinging hard. No man's land, should be an easy 2. Oh no, Arifulas and Shobuj denied because that could be a run out.
145. Ratul Bhai, 5 runs.
In chance of getting a strike, you can't lose the wicket because this is the last wicket. That's why Shobuj Bhai denied for the double. And they're bringing the long off inside, getting mid off and putting a deep square leg probably. Yeah, deep square, deep cow corner. Raju to Asanujaman Asif. And just pushing the
Davin
ball
won.
for a single. That's it.
Asan playing smart cricket here. He knows how important it is right now to get Shobuj Bhai on strike. Shobuj Bhai doing a show like 19 balls, 19 runs. I'm telling you, this 146 is now 166 because of the conditions out here. Don't go with the morning game.
Raju to Shobuj. Outside of wide. That's a free run for Power Source. And definitely Ratul Khan would not be happy because already 147 on the board. He predicted 150 for the Puma bag.
This is
The temperature dropped so much. Ah, there you go! That's a Shobuj
swinging
special
hard.
for you!
And the fielder signaled it for a boundary, not an over boundary actually. And already 151 on the board, so Ratul Khan would be upset definitely. This is the last delivery for Raju Bhai today in the very first innings. Can Arifullah and Shobuj strike another one from this in, or he gonna strike, rotate the strike and
I think
take
he's gonna
back
go
again?
for a single.
Let's see, Shobuj. Swing sir!
Oh!
Swing sir! And that's a catch! And he's still waiting. The fielders don't wanna move.
Is that the end of Power Sources innings? Anik Bhai, zoom as much as you could. But he haven't moved innings. Given out, but that's the end of Power Sources innings.
151.
151 on the board. Cricket Bros needs 152 to clinch a semi-final spot playing against the Power Source. We'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
So back to
দর্শক
the second innings, boys. The very first over from Power Source Tariqur Rahman and the opener for Creek Bros, Fahad Shikdar and Mirajul Islam Opu. Fahad Shikdar swinging hard. Should be a boundary. There's the statement from Fahad Shikdar. The very second ball outside of 2 wide. And he hits it for a boundary. These two boys, Mirajul Opu and Fahad Shikdar here, definitely want to give a pleasant start Creek Bulls, because when you're chasing 152, a quick start can be crucial. Tarek to Fahad Shikdar, who has been excellent throughout the tournament, very consistent, and bowling outside leg should be a wide signal from umpire. Already 5 runs from just 2 deliveries. Tarek to Fahad again, and oh, that was from bat. I thought it's from bat.
Me too. Email thought it was from Pat too. আমরা ক্যামেরাম্যানকে বলবো হিমেলের সাথে একটু থাকতে। আলী আশরাফ ইমেল। There he is. Fielder. Yep. In the field in bat, he's a sub fielder, I believe, or super sub. Tarek wearing sunglasses.
Again outside leg.
That's a great bit of wicket keeping from Shawal. Very impressed with that. দর্শকরা আপনারা দেখতেই পাচ্ছেন আমাদের ক্যামেরা প্রচন্ড কাঁপছে এখন এই মুহূর্তে, কারণ প্রচন্ড বাতাস। সো একটু শেকিং আসতে পারে। আমাদের যদি লিংক আটকায়ও আসে তাহলে আমাদেরকে জানাবেন কমেন্ট সেকশনে। আশা করি আপনারা সবাই দেখতে পাচ্ছেন খেলা। আজকে লাইভ স্ট্রিমটা এনজয় করছেন, উপভোগ করছেন আমাদের সাথে, এবং সুন্দর সুইং বোলিং। আই থিংক ইটস আ গুড স্টার্ট ফ্রম তারেকুর।
Shikdar, very solid. Very good prospect for the community.
Jahid, what do you think about this, the light situation? It's 5 o'clock now.
Yeah.
By 7:30, do you think there will be enough light for the batsman, or is it going to be more difficult?
Yeah, it would be really difficult for the batsman, but I think if these two can give a pleasant start, and umpire signal it for a
Oh
wicket.
my God! Oh
I
my
thought that's
God!
got going down leg. It's a very crucial decision for Craig Bros. Spectators, dugouts, all have been shut down because Fahad Shikdar was an informed batsman for Craig Bros, and he didn't even notice because he thought this ball going down leg. Umpire should never raise his finger. By was that an out? That was a
It's very difficult to say. It was a full Yorker delivery, but if you look at the wicketkeeper position, অনেক সময় উইকেট কিপারের জন্য কিন্তু বুঝে বলেন না, এটা আসলে এটা আমার কাছে মনে হয় না উচিত। Sorry, I have to say this. And umpire was very casual in giving his out.
and the thing, if you see the batsman movement, he didn't ever thought that umpire can raise his finger for
Yeah.
that.
এই যে আমরা পায়ের পজিশনটা দেখি, উইকেট কিপারের পজিশনটা দেখি এখানে। Already you can see that the foot is behind the, like away from the leg stump.
And the bowler was bowling from over, so the ball was going down leg. Even it was
On
a
the
full-
angle, it was gonna go
Yeah.
down the leg side.
definitely.
Big appeal from the bowler though, very big appeal. অবশ্য ব্যাটসম্যান কতটা সাফল করেছে আমরা সেটা কিন্তু জানি না আসলে।
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
And যেহেতু ইয়র্কার ডেলিভারি ছিল, ফুল ডেলিভারি ছিল,
We can only let the audience know about our perspective from our view, but the umpire has the best view, and we should respect umpire's call. That's it.
Shafin Chaudhary লিখেছে, where is this umpire from? What the hell? Absolutely shocking. Yeah. It's a big wicket. We're seeing the
Great Boss
replay
need to move on from here.
quite a few times. এই যে এই অ্যাঙ্গেলটা যদি আমরা দেখি, আমরা ফেরত আসবো আবার। এই অ্যাঙ্গেলটা যদি দেখো যে তার মানে ফ্রন্ট ফোর্স যেটা,
Yes,
that is in line with the leg stump. And I think
true.
that is what the umpire was probably thinking, যে হয়তোবা it might have gone on to hit the leg stump.
Yeah.
That's what the umpire was thinking, but again, possibly it's very not easy to say from here. Let's just put it that way. Tough call, tough. It's tough there for everyone. The umpire is under pressure. Power Source want this. Cricket Bros want this. Shawal is a big batsman, I take it. Edged and over the top of the infield. That's going to be 4.
Mirajul Islam Opu.
Exciting. Who's in, Abid?
Yep. The Xavier no strike.
Riyadh, as usual, super animated here. He's hitting something. And I'm keep saying with the condition, the 152 is at least 175.
Yeah, it's very difficult conditions to bat. Ashadul Karim still not here for the Cricket Bros, I believe. And they're not sure if he can make it or not. And I have a feeling Power Source are going to pick up some very quick, crucial wickets here early today.
Wow, what a shot!
Mirajul Islam Opu, but there is a backup fielder in deep mid wicket. Should be a single only. Botrul Amin Manna.
Straight off the middle there from Miraj.
That's a good looking shot, isn't it?
Very good looking shot. Delivery from Malik.
Slight hesitation on the field.
Oh, excellent bowling from Tariqul Olik.
So Jai, no one wins the Puma bag.
Yeah, no.
Who came the closest?
The Ratul Khan.
The Ratul Khan.
আমরা রাজু ভাই একটা ওয়ান দিয়া আমার এটা শেষ করে দিল 150
Mursal in Kandito by saying DRS might help to solve the light issues probably. He's trying to mention the light issues. Oh,
Yes, Nawaz bhai, what is your take on the light situation towards the end of the innings?
I still feel there's still decent light on the ground. It's very hard to say watching the live game.
In 2 hours' time, around 7 o'clock, in the
Yes.
last maybe 2, 3 overs, 5 overs, we'll definitely might not have enough light for a super over, or we
Yeah.
may, I don't know.
No, we probably won't have enough light for the Super Over. With the conditions we are in right now, it's absolutely overcast. I
Very
don't know if there's any rain on the horizon. If someone might want to check the weather.
Yep.
5 overs. That's all we need to get a result. But Cricket Bros right up there right now, 14 for 1 after 2 overs. The weather has been so finicky today.
Ooh.
Good delivery by Tarek. He's a bit stingy or skitty, as a matter of fact.
Uses his height to good advantage.
this nip back in.
I can hear the voice of Sufi Mubarak Shamim.
Running between the wickets is going to be very, very important. This is how the power source started. First over went for 15 in their innings.
That was the highest, isn't it?
That is the highest.
26 over went for 15. 13 for
Cricket Pros definitely did really well in the middle overs.
take back pretty well.
And I think the weather change as well was nice and sunny for the first couple of overs. And then once the wind started and once it started becoming overcast, it became difficult to hit the sixes and a lot of catches in the deep. See the trees, the eucalyptus blowing. And a new plane is up in the sky again. That seaplane is here. I wonder if these planes were for firefighting.
Yeah, they have. There's quite a few of them. Going to the sky.
There you can see the quality of the matchday media streams. See those colors of the plane vividly.
Copy would be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, I think the plane's also flying very low, so must be going to Bankstown Airport. Definitely not to Mascot. Cappy is going to be a very crucial wicket. I think the temperament of the cricket pros is going to be important. Jayed Imran is going to be an absolutely important wicket today, I think. He has the ability to see out games, Jayed. Ashadul Karim, if he comes late in the innings, what a shot!
Virajul swing side. Should be a boundary, yeah.
It's hard for the bowler to control their length with this wind as well. And line. See,
It's a good shot.
yeah.
He gave himself some space and whacks it away.
Virajul, exciting prospect.
The winner of this game will go on to face the winner of Eagles versus Ekushe in the semi-final for a spot in the final. It will be a great feeling to go into the holidays and take a break with a win under the belt, knowing that you come back and you play a big game. You can also practice your warm-ups in turf.
Yeah.
So enough time for all of that. Get used to it, relax, spend time with friends and family, gossip in Lakemba about what are the possibilities.
And Tarek to Oppo again swinging hard, but there is a backup on deep cow corner chasing the ball. Should be a single on the. Still the pressure on power source defending 152.
This ball would have been nice.
মাঠের খেলার পরে লেকেম্বায় খেলা হবে আজকে রাতে সবকিছুর বিশ্লেষণ এবং আলটিমেটলি যেটা হবে দোষও দেওয়া হবে আম্পায়ারকে আনলেস এই সাদা আম্পায়ার পনিটেল আম্পায়ার আমাদের সাথে লেকেম্বায় আসেন চা খেতে তখন সবার মুখ চুপ বাট যা দোষ দেওয়া দিয়ে দেই আমরা এখনই আসলে it's very easy to make comments but I think it is what it is could be the right decision could be the wrong decision no one wants to get out
Tariq will hold it to Mirajul Islam Oppo. Swing hard.
chance
No man's land.
Riyad, can you do it oh my god nearly
Riyad Hossain
Wow.
was almost there.
Wow, wow,
almost
wow.
there.
যাই আমি কিন্তু একবার ভেবেছিলাম রিয়াদ ভাই এটা ধরে ফেলতে পারবে because
The wind does it.
He was watching the ball. He was almost under the ball.
The wind did him in the end.
see this is the thing about Riyad bhai and Shubuj bhai they are such good cricketers in the community no matter what even after not scoring enough runs they will do their best to try and contribute in any way
It's true.
to the team whatever team they're playing for
Also, I want to adding to the discussion, Anik bhai. I also want to add this that in field the team also make mistakes and then they drop catches like sitters, dollies. So it's all evens out at the end of the day. It's part of the game.
except Randwick every team drops sitters that's just the way That is the name of the game.
Yes. Ashraf Himal looking animated on the ground.
We get cameraman to do a full zoom on Himmel there. Zoom. There is his leadership in the ground is going to be so important. You can see him cheering up his players in the absence of Sifat Khan. He's the senior. Look at him crouching like a tiger.
I signal it wide.
He's covering from Syed Sayed Match Haider as a substitute fielder. But look how animated he is.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Interesting decision to send Abir, right? Up the order.
No, Abhay has been batting actually up the order for Cricket Bros. 3, 4, predominantly in the middle overs because Ishan has dropped down a little bit. So,
So
yeah.
has Jayed, maybe, right?
Yeah,
But just with the power play in mind, obviously they're not worried about run rate at this stage, but it can add up. It's still 6 and over they need to get, which is not easy.
in community cricket, oh, definitely.
You want to get a good start as much as possible because in the conditions today, later on in the innings, it's going to get more difficult to score runs, especially when the fielders are spread and the spinners are on.
But I
especially
can
cup-
assure you, if Mirajul Islamopo is there for a couple of overs, he's going to make it decent.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they want one person to accelerate, other person to
And what a shot from Abir Hossain.
Yeah.
What a cut.
proving us wrong. What a beautiful cut shot. Jayed, the best part about this is how he stands up. And look at that.
Full swing of the bat.
Full swing of the bat in the gap.
That was swinging of sword.
Kapi misses that one out.
Going to come to ball now.
Riyadh is
You
going
can
for a
see
walk.
from Nagin dancing.
Or is it gonna be
Sufi
Tariq?
Bhai.
Yeah, famous Nagin dance of Sufi last year in the quarterfinal versus Power Source. He's got his pads on as well, Sufi Mubarak Shamim.
It's coming.
And his whistle. I wonder if he goes out the back with a whistle on. It's never
You
happened
need a
before.
boundary and go.
Yeah, it's by himself. That is well.
Interestingly, Asad Karim is still not on the field.
Hasn't been in the field at all today,
No, absolutely.
to be honest. That means the Cricket Bros have 11, exactly 11. And I'm not too sure if there has been any communication, but they haven't been as helter-skelter frantic as Power Source have been with their replacements.
Yeah.
Riyadh Bhai has been the consistent one in this ground. Shobuj and Miraj not back after their innings.
No, Miraj is there.
Miraj is
It's only Shobuj Bhai who went out. Maybe ball his quota.
And
Big shot.
swinging hard.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
out
that's
if he can
out.
catch.
And that's no. He grabs it.
No, he got it.
And the big man, Mirajul Islamopu, gone after scoring 13 runs from 11 deliveries. What an excellent catch from Asifuzzaman Asif.
That's some amazing camera work.
3 times he slipped, the ball slipped from his hands. But at last, he grabs it. Grabs the big fish, Mirajul Islamopu.
And I can tell you, it is not easy. The game swinging on its pendulum once again.
Putting back the pressure on Cricket Bros.
That's
We look at the replay. Asifuzzaman Asif, 1, 2, 3, and he grabs it. And the new batsman, Musa
Wow.
Habib Kishan, has been very consistent in this BSL for Cricket Bros.
This is gonna go very interesting. Next 5 overs.
And the Banksia boys, Rockdale boys, Cobra boys are here to back up Cricket Bros today.
New batsman Musa Habib Kishan. He's been in scintillating form for the Creek Bros. But is he there too early? 26 for 2. I think those 2 wickets, both openers back in the shed, have been very, very vital for. Well, that off stump blue doesn't look right, but anyway. Tariq picks up his second wicket. Sifat Khan would be very proud of his bowling. There's some chit chat coming from point from Miraj, which is like Kishan walks away. I think that was Asan that took the catch in long on. I'm not too sure.
It's Asanujjaman
Yes,
Asif.
it was Asan Zaman. Wow, boy, he would have been disappointed if he dropped that one. But I think the wind is doing the Creek Bros no favors at the moment. Not easy to hit in the air. This was another replay of that catch. Great bit of camera work from Ratul Khan all day as usual.
Excellent quality, you see.
Oof. Look at that. Great stuff.
So Tarek to Abir Hussain. Swings at pushing it towards long on for a single.
This was the reaction.
And people should know this that Ariful Hassan Shobuj will be back soon again.
He's elated. He was semi-elated, then he stopped it, then he got elated again. Oh, great delivery. Effort ball, cross seam. Gets the extra bit of bounce. Very impressed with Tariq's bowling today.
Just
Leading the
considered
charge,
14
he's
runs,
pumped
yeah.
up. Yep, bowling great lines, great length, good pace. Into his third over, 2 more balls left, conceded only 14 runs, picks up both the openers. And bowling a really good off-stump channel. Sifat Bhai is watching, must be very proud of his opening bowler. Ooh.
And this time umpire denies it and saying it's going
Well,
like
Kishan's heart would have been in his mouth. We're going to zoom up on Kishan, the batsman there. Look at that. He's wearing his heart in his mouth. What if that was going to give? And you get a bit tense out there in the middle. But I'm going to call it early, and I'm going to say Power Source are favourites to win this game from here on in.
I knew you were reaching to do that.
Yeah,
You were reaching to do that.
the Cricket Bros needed a better start, to be honest. In the power play, if they were 40, 50 runs now, they wouldn't mind, because I feel 150 is a lot of runs in these conditions today. It's not easy. Anyone trying to hit up in the air, unless your name is Veti, you have struggled. Or Zaid bin Khalid, or Ishmael.
They looked it so easy, but the condition is not.
It's not.
It's absolutely not. I mean, that shows the quality of that Randall side.
This is a huge moment in the game. You think about the amount of times they dropped Rubel, Usman Ghani Bhai, and he went on to score 60 odd runs, whereas
He looks so relieved.
look at that. A great bit of camera work. Rahul Khan must be said. Having a pro. This is another juggling act from Olik. As you can see, Riyadh Bhai marshalling the troops there, setting up the field right in the middle of the pitch there. He knows the Cricket Bros very well. He played the final wearing their jersey last season only. There's a cameraman to show Riyadh Bhai.
Competitive. I think the most competitive in our community.
Yeah, but he's also humble. Anyway,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
He'll gracefully accept defeat if a better team wins on the day. No one has more regrets losing big games than Riyadh Bhai has. He's played more finals than anyone I can remember in community cricket.
what a shot from Abir Hussain. And that's a boundary.
He's played a few of those today, Abir.
And he's very great on that region actually.
This target is pretty good for him. Someone else just needs to rotate the strikes for them.
Exactly.
It's not 286 or even 200. It's Power Source is a pace heavy attack. Miraj is going to bowl at some point. If I think that in terms of spinners, they have Abhishek Bhai and Kapshan.
And also Ali Ashraf Himel.
I don't think Ali Ashraf will bowl.
He's not playing in the playing squad, so if he bowls there, they'll be disqualified.
তবে আমরা কি ব্যাটে বলো ফিফটি
Umpire is having a bit of a conversation with Riyad's strapping.
Wearing some tapes on his hand.
Very interesting. Heating up here. Riyadh and the umpire. Big discussion going on here. 5 penalty runs. They was by under a bit of pressure. Ali Ashraf Email controlling the troops.
If some
It's a BSL quarterfinal. It has to be heated. Umpire gave 5 penalty runs. That was a signal.
She said that you discuss with the umpire.
You were wearing a tape without informing the umpire. That's his decision.
No, it can be. 5 penalty runs in this match can be crucial. I'm sure umpire definitely not gonna withdraw that, even if you say sorry. Addition দেখে না 5 penalty.
Okay, that's the decision. 5 penalty runs to the score. Not too sure how the scorers will add this. But yeah.
And having a chat with the umpire, looking a bit aggressive because 5 penalty runs in these innings is very crucial. Sifat Khan must be upset. Sifat Khan saying chucking is allowed, but you can't wear tapes. Should be banned. Alamin Shorkar saying Sifat Khan policy maker to apnarai.
Yep, 5 penalty
Big
runs. Look at the
dugout.
crowd. The dugout is jumping up and down. আমার মনে হয় এটার সমাধান হচ্ছে একটা কি জানি বলে এটা প্লেয়ার্স অ্যাসোসিয়েশন ক্রিয়েট করা।
Everyone is up for a player association.
সেটাই আম্পায়ারের এগেইনস্ট একটা প্লেয়ার্স অ্যাসোসিয়েশন করো যেটাতে রিয়াদ ভাই বলবে যে না এটা অ্যালাউড না আর ক্রিক ব্রোস বলবে অবশ্যই 5 রান অ্যালাউড। হিউজ
And Abir, again, another boundary. The momentum shifted again towards Creek Bros.
বল অ্যাড করছে, বল অ্যাড হবে না ওটা 5 বল অ্যাড হবে না 4 + 5 টোটাল। ওকে নেক্সট বলটা কাউন্ট হয় নাই, সো ইটস ওকে।
But that's that. Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah, now they got it. Yeah, they got it right. এখন ঠিক আছে. Yep. Wow. Today there is every kind of drama you can imagine.
Overrock Shamim is dancing.
খালি এক কেউ করে মারামারি করতে বাকি আছে।
Everything happening here. Man cut.
Blockbuster, total blockbuster.
Starting with man cut now. Penalty 5 runs for wearing tapes.
Yeah, but Riyadh Bhai is extremely.
And we can see some dances at people's dugout.
আমরা একটু ক্রিক ব্রোজের ডাগআউটটা অবশ্যই রাতুল ভাই যাচ্ছে দেখাতে। এই যে দেখুন হইচই হচ্ছে, নাচানাচি হচ্ছে একটু বেশি আগেই আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে।
And when they see the cameras, they got shy. They don't want to dance in front of the cameras. Olik to Kishan.
সাথে সাথে আমাদের কমেন্ট্রি বক্সে বিউটিফুল স্মেল অফ ফ্রাইড চিকেন অ্যাভেলেবল।
Tarikul Olik has been expensive in this over, but 5 runs was penalty. Another dot.
Thank you, Shojib Bhai, for the chicken wings. Ratul Bhai. That man coming into bowl with or without tape, I'm not sure. 5 পেনাল্টি রান যখন দিয়েই দিয়েছে, আমি থাকলে আমি টেপ পরেই বোলিং করতাম। I'm not too sure exactly what the. Is it tape or is it a hand warmer or gloves or something?
Right.
That was the tip.
No, okay. That one.
It wasn't tape. Okay, so we're hearing
I
it's
think
not
that
tape.
was a finger guard something probably.
Finger not phone.
Finger guard, right. So he was fielding with a finger guard. That's what the umpire is saying it's not allowed. And he's given 5 penalty runs after he found out. Good knowledge from the umpire. Actually, we don't know, so.
Anand Bhai said it's allowed. That's the confusion.
তার মানে 5 রানের দায় হচ্ছে শাহনেওয়াজ ভাই। এই জন্য উনি আস্তে করে কমেন্ট্রি বক্স থেকে পালিয়ে গিয়েছে।
না, ওদের কল করছিল গেছে।
So Riyadh Bhai is wearing the finger guard for an injury, I'm guessing, not for an advantage. Yeah.
And that's a drop. There's a drop from Ali Ashraf Himmel. And Craig was dugout sledging Ali Ashraf Himmel as Himmel to fielding a Sherari.
Ooh.
But
Forgot
good
to
try.
send. Should have caught that though. The momentum is swinging back to the cricket bros. You can see the dugout is jumping up and down and dancing. Ooh, up in the air, Miraj. Going towards the fence, this one. Asking them to run this one. New bowler Miraj in the attack. They're very pumped up, and this is actually helping the batsman, I'm sure. Getting some support from the dugout. Takes the pressure off. Kishan on 17 of 14, getting 5 extra runs for free. Ooh, this is a good line from Miraj.
He's consistently bowling on that area. Outside off wide line.
Lots of drama today, Jahid. Unbelievable. I don't think anyone was expecting this high level of intensity.
And Hamid Al Hassan clearing out MCC Law 28 covers the fielder detailing rules about protective gear. On. That is a wow. Lead aggression from Riyad Hussain Bhai.
Now that is a big wicket. Musa Habib Kishan hits one straight to the offside fielder there.
Riyad Hussain just trying to put a statement that I can catch without having finger guards. Excellent grab from Riyad Hussain Bhai.
The power source are pissed off.
So we'll clear out the rules from Hamid Al Hassan Bhai. Protective gear. Only wicket keepers can wear gloves or pads or other need umpire consent. Legal fielding using body parts, not clothing or objects, and penalties for illegal fielding, dead ball, or potential 5 penalty runs. And Sifat Khan by saying by MCC also states no chucking is allowed. Do we follow? That's a great question from Sifat Bhai.
We do, because I have seen umpires give no ball for chucking
Yeah, but
and ban bowlers as well in many tournaments. Ratul Bhai being one of them. He got banned.
if I'm being honest,
In Shadinata, didn't get banned. He got no ball in warning in Shadinata Cup for chucking. So umpires do that. I think the rule is that you have to go through testing if the umpires suspect you of chucking, and
I
then
got it. But if I be honest, the thing is when your teammates doing chucks, you will never feel it. You will never feel the way the batsman feel it. So the thing is when someone suppose Ratul Khan Bhai do chucks and he plays for you and he's doing great in bowling, you're never gonna complain. And
Yeah.
if he is playing against you, you start complaining. That's the thing in our community I have seen happening.
কিছুদিন পরে একই প্লেয়ার আবার
Yeah,
টিমে
that's,
খেলবে।
yeah, that's
So,
the thing. In community, everyone is playing for each other. So it's not like that Riyad Bhai is only playing for quick power source. He played last year's for quick balls. So
anyway,
we'll move up from that.
that's a good wicket for the cricket bros. Musa Habib Kishan was looking dangerous. Cricket bros are in trouble. 46 for 3. Kapi. Now I feel Kapi is going to be a very important bowler. Either he's going to take wickets or he's going to restrict the batting big time.
Who is the new batsman?
Junaid.
Abir is
Right.
very decent today.
The two brothers, Abir and Jayed in the middle now.
Oh, I thought it was Jayed. Jayed is very long. Oh yeah, it's Jayed. That's not Bargar Bros. That cricket bros.
So umpire just following the MCC rules didn't create something new. Whether it's right or wrong, I'm not too sure. I think community cricket. I don't know if you can give the fielder a warning and get on with it, but umpires are being strict, and you can't force an umpire to change the law or the rules of the game in the middle of the game.
That's true.
he might just get angry and leave the ground. What do you do then? In the middle, when the toss is done, the umpire is the boss.
That's true.
So not even
Until
the
the last ball
organizer,
ball.
yeah, not even the organizer can influence an umpire in the middle of a game. So if he's given the decision, he's given it. It's I'm not blaming Riyadh Bhai or organizers or anyone, but yeah, they have every right to be disappointed. I think Power Source as well, because you don't expect that in community cricket. It's something that we didn't know. Only Hamid Bhai knew. এখন এটা কি আসলে এমসিসি রুল নাকি না আমরা তো হামিদ ভাইকে ট্রাস্ট করতে হবে তো উনি হয়তো বা বানাই টানাই দিল নাকি আল্লাহ কি আল্লাহ জানে তো
And Hamid Bhai replies, umpire consent. Law 28 states protection for hands or fingers need umpire permission.
হামিদ ভাই হচ্ছে এমসিসির জন্য বোধহয় চাকরি
And
করেন
appealing for a stumping. And
এই জন্য
umpire
উনি
denies.
এনসাইক্লোপিডিয়ার মতন কপি পেস্ট করে যাচ্ছেন Yeah, I did think that he needs to take permission from the umpire before the start of the inning. So I agree with Hamid Bhai. I am aware of this rule or law in the game. Even if you put on tape in your fingers, you show it to the umpire first before taking the field. Hey, it was
Excellent
gone.
over from Mohammad Kapi. Just 3 runs conceded.
Last month, sharing chicken wings here in the commentary box. Rakul Bhai. Oh, Hamid Al Hassan is a certified umpire, by the way. So he is part of the Umpires Association. Riyadh Bhai will make a Players Association and then they can fight against each other.
Miraj is back. Will definitely try to get the wicket of Abir Hussain.
এখন এমসিসির একটা বড় রুল, ক্রিকেটিং রুল একটা অনেক বড় রুল আমার বলতেই হয়, সেটা হচ্ছে যে 12th ম্যান সুপার সাব রুল আছে আমাদের, বাট ইউর 13th প্লেয়ার if he is spending time off the pitch, off the ground, he cannot bat and bowl for the same amount of time. That's a boundary there. Great shot. So he cannot spend, he has to wait until the same amount of time before taking the field again. তো সবুজ ভাই যে এখন যিনি মাঠে নেই উনি কি এসেই বল করতে পারবে নাকি না, আমার তো বিশ্বাস যে না, বিকজ you know Miraj was off the pitch. He wasn't there and he came in and batted straight away.
Asadul Karim is back.
And he's padded up.
Maybe he picked it up from other.
Yeah, he was padded up in the car waiting at home watching the Matchday Media live stream. Kenny's padded up. Sufi is padded up. Hassan Chaudhary will hope he doesn't need to pad up today. So wide. So yeah, lots of exciting concepts being discussed today.
Old rule book.
তো আসলে না সিরিয়াসলি আমি অবশ্য বিএসএল টিম জানি না আমাদের ফোন দিচ্ছে কিনা, বাট 12th ম্যানের বাইরে যদি কোনো ফিল্ডার মাঠ থেকে বাইরে থাকে 13 নাম্বার 14 নাম্বার প্লেয়ার, সে কি এসেই বোলিং ব্যাটিং করতে পারবে? আমাদের কমিটিতে পারে সেটা, রাইট? আমাদের কমিটি সুপার সাব পারে। আপনার রেজিস্টার্ড প্লেয়ার মাঠে নাই, আপনার আমি বলছি 13 নাম্বার 14 নাম্বার প্লেয়ার।
I think BD Cup has that rule, but BSL didn't mention about this.
But BSL mentions MCC rules, right? Some rules, are these are cricket rules. You have your super sub. Super sub can bat and bowl at any time. But 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th player, can they bat and bowl anytime? Okay.
saying finger slip কোনো প্রবলেম না, বাট প্লাম প্রোটেক্টর ইউজ করলে মেবি আম্পায়ার আপত্তি জানাতে পারেন। আই এম নট শিওর হোয়াট রিয়াদ ভাই ওয়াজ ওয়ারিং।
আমাদেরকে রাতুল ভাই কনফার্মেশন দিয়েছেন যে হি ওয়াজ ওয়ারিং আ ফিঙ্গার গার্ড প্রোটেক্টর। ইশরাক,
And power source look very aggressive, especially Al Capi. They were appealing for a caught behind, but umpire denied.
Riyad Hussain getting very annoyed. It's been a long day for them.
The 13th fielder, Ariful Hassan Shobuj, is not picking phone from power source. He'll be busy, yeah. Differently would be watching the live stream in home.
Currently, there are 3 fielders from Power Source that are not on the pitch. From their playing 11, Syed Mash Haider, Abhishek Barua, and Ariful Hassan Shobuj.
But after Congress,
Heated debate going on in the com box about how long a substitute fielder is allowed to stay in the ground before he can be swapped. So, for example, Shubuj Bhai is not on the ground. Can he come and bowl straight away, even if he has not been there for 10 overs? Or does he have to wait 10 more overs before coming on to bowl? That was the big question. He's not the super sub because there are 3 fielders from the 12-man squad that are not fielding at the moment. Syed Mash Haider, Abhishek Barua, and Ariful Hassan Shukuj.
But the thing is, Abhishek Borua and Syed Mashadar is still in the ground.
Yes, they're
So
not going
that's
to bowl.
not the concern.
And they're not going to
Concern
bowl.
is, yeah. Concern is Ariful Hassan Shobuj Bhai. So if he come back now, is he gonna can bowl straight away or he have to wait few overs? So there is a confusion in the rule book.
আমাদের আগে ছিল 10 ওভার মোটামুটি 10 ওভার 5 ওভারের ভিতরে ঢুকতে হবে।
That was the previous rule.
easier.
যেমন আসাদ ভাই is back. Find in the rule. That's the thing.
Yeah. But anyway, I think as long as it's clear for everyone, it's obviously very difficult for the umpires to assess. But if BSL has no limitations on amount of substitute fielders and no waiting time, effectively that means you are using 13 super sub, 14 super sub, 15 super sub, 16 super sub, 17 super sub as well, ultimately. Yeah, তো ফরহাদ ভাই বলেছেন they can come anytime and bowl as per BSL rules. So this is the point we're making, that it's not MCC rules, the BSL rule, that substitute players, not super sub, যে কোনো সাবস্টিটিউট যে কোনো সময় এসে বোলিং করতে পারবে as long as playing করে নাম দেওয়া আছে।
What a shot from Abir Hussain. Should be a cracking boundary.
সেই দিক দিয়ে কিন্তু আবির হোসেন কিন্তু বরাবরই সুন্দর ব্যাটিং করে যাচ্ছেন।
And if you see, most of the runs he has scored, I mean, most of the boundaries, that is towards the third man and deep backward point pressure.
Very strong
He's
on the
very strong.
offside.
That's all. Yeah.
He can give training to Zakir Ali Onik how to bat on the offside.
I think Ashiful has been doing that.
Trying his best. But yeah, I mean, the scoring rate from Cricket Pros, I'm still a bit concerned. I think it's going to be too much pressure at the end. Ashadul Karim, too much pressure on him maybe. Because as it gets later and later and darker, it's going to be tougher and tougher.
It's quick running between the wickets, easy double.
Murat bhai বলেছে, as long as they are registered, anyone can do fielding. And you can have as many as you want. But কেউ যদি সাবস্টিটিউট ফিল্ডারের সাবস্টিটিউট হয়ে মাঠের বাইরে থাকে, সে যে কোনো সময় ব্যাটিং বোলিং করতে পারবে। যতক্ষণ আমার ক্রিকেটের নিয়মে যেটা থাকে যে বাইরে যতক্ষণ আছে ততক্ষণ সে মানে কেউ যদি লেট আসে ফর এক্সাম্পল and he's not the super sub, he has to wait until, if you're not fielding for 10 overs, you can't bat in the first 10 overs.
Yeah.
That's the rules. But obviously it's a different rule in BSL, just to clarify, if anyone's concerned. We'll take there from Olik. Yeah, এই রোটেশন পলিসি আজকে ফুল ফ্লেজড ইম্প্যাক্ট এন্ড বেনিফিট নিয়েছেন পাওয়ার সোর্স, as they had 3 players that rotated multiple times throughout the innings.
became whatever.
And concern এখন পাওয়ার সোর্সের, আমরা শুনছি রিয়াদ ভাই বেঞ্চকে বলছেন সবুজ ভাইকে ফোন দিতে, এবং বেঞ্চ থেকে জানানো হচ্ছে যে সবুজ ভাই ফোন ধরছেন না। So actually it's very difficult to manage a cricket game like this. You can feel for the difficulty of Riyad Bhai as a captain. He is not sure what to do. We saw in Bangladesh last year, in BSL last year, same happened with Bijoy 11. In the middle of the game, Poni Kaka had to leave the game, and then suddenly the captain Arafat Bhai didn't know who to bowl because his quota of bowlers was lost and ended up losing the game. And that was one of the big reasons why in the quarterfinal last year against Sydney Eagles. Guppy bowling really well. Just 7 runs in his 2 overs, no wickets. They're not giving him a wicket. I think that's a very good decision. Jayed batting there sensibly. Left hand, right hand combination, the 2 brothers. Just keeping it tight, rotating the strike. Guppy doing the fielding himself. Man of the match in the last game, I believe. Al Guppy. তো আমি এই জন্যই বলছি যে এমসিসি রুল অনেক কিছু আছে যেটা আমরা কমিউনিটি ক্রিকেটে ডিফারেন্ট একটা রুল রাখি, যেহেতু এটা লিখিত আছে বিএসএল রুল বুকে যে ফিল্ডার সাবস্টিটিউট যে কোনো সময় করতে পারে, এবং চাকিং এরও একটা রুল বিএসএল এ নিশ্চয়ই আছে যে হোয়াট হ্যাপেন্স, মেবি দ্য আম্পায়ার গিভস আ ওয়ার্নিং এন্ড দেন ইফ ইউ গেট ইট ফ্রম many umpires, then you will do something about it. I'm sure there must be a paragraph in the rule book. ঠিক সেইভাবে যেহেতু এই ফিঙ্গার গার্ডের ব্যাপারে কোনো আলাদা কোনো রুল নাই, তখন যেটা করতে হবে আমাদের এমসিসি রুলই ফলো করতে হবে, আর কোনো উপায় থাকে না। অন দ্য স্পট তো আর নিউ নিয়ম ক্রিয়েট করার সম্ভাবনা ছিল, বাট নো। Shuhail Hussain লিখেছে সবুজ ভাই is bowling now, so he can't pick up the call. এক কানে ফোন রেখে সবুজ ভাই দৌড়ে যদি বোলিং করতে পারেন অথবা এয়ারপডস যদি লাগান বোলিং এর সময়, তাহলে নিশ্চয়ই অন্য খেলায় হয়তো বা হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই চলছে। Miraj and Riyad Bhai are still here in the ground. Good shot from Jayed. Is that in the gap? It looks like it is. Ball traveling and on for four. Ooh. এমসিসি রুলে এটাও লেখা আছে যে স্টাম্পের সাথে বেল রাখতে, বাট আমাদের কিন্তু আজকে বেল নাই। আমার কাছে মনে হয় যে আম্পায়ার চাইলে রিয়াদ ভাইকে বোলিং দিতে পারতো, বাট আই গেস হি ডাজন্ট হ্যাভ টু, এন্ড I mean the rule is the rule, right? If it's not in the BSL rule book, because there was by said how to put the parve, that means this has happened before. A discussion মনে হয় আম্পায়ারিং প্যানেলের সাথে হয়তো আগে হয়েছে।
A long time he is wearing that one. Not
তা আম্পায়ারকে বলার পরে তো পড়তে পারবেন নাকি আম্পায়ার খুলে ফেলতে পারবে?
I don't.
So we don't know yet, but Riyad Bhai was very angry with that whole situation. And yeah, the thing
Hey,
is,
bhai,
he's actually not wearing that for any advantage. I think that's the most important thing. He's wearing that as a protection. Or the boner finger fracture.
এই পুরানি ঝামেলা হইছে।
Coming into ball, Riyad Hussain. This is a very important passage in the game. সবুজ ভাই যদি 15 নম্বর ওভারের মধ্যে না আসতে পারেন, উনি কিন্তু ওনার কোটা অফ ওভার্স বোলিং করতে পারবেন না। সেটার একটা হিসাব এখানে চলছে, যে আর 3 ওভারের মধ্যে না আসলে উনি কিন্তু 5 ওভার বোলিং করার সুযোগ পাবেন না। খেলা কিন্তু ব্যালেন্সে আছে। আমার মনে হয় ক্রিকেট ব্রোজের রান রেট আরেকটু উঠাতে হবে। They are set, the two batsmen, they're building a good partnership. They have to be careful not to lose a wicket. Power source, very experienced campaigners. Miraj, Riyad ভাই কেবল বোলিং এ এখন প্রচুর ওভার তাদের বাকি আছে হাতে। ও Oh, oh, that is so close. That's so close. এবং লেগ স্টাম্প অফ স্টাম্প কিন্তু বেশ চাপানো। জাহিদ অনেকক্ষণ ধরে চুপ, ও অনেক চিন্তিত আছে, আসলে হিসাব কেউ কিছু বুঝতেছে না যে এটা এখানে কি হবে আজকে কিছুক্ষণ পরে। আমার মনে হয় যে
The thing is, I
there is
don't want to participate in the controversies.
yeah. I just think that there is still a lot of drama and controversy left in this game. It's very 50-50. It's not gonna surprise me if it ends up in another super over.
We talked about man cats today. We talked about a lot of other
I'm
things.
exhausted,
But
right?
what we are aware of, we can talk about it, right? But what I'm not aware of the rules that Amit Bhai said.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing it for
Even
the first time.
I'm hitting it for the first time. Yeah.
আমি জানতাম যে ক্রিকেটে এরকম একটা নিয়ম আছে যে কোন একটা কিছু, মানে একটা জিনিস ছিল যে আম্পায়ারকে বলে তারপর এটা ইউজ করতে পারবা। তো I don't know whether the
But I have witnessed this issue in community cricket, in KPM, in BCL.
taping is not okay issue. Issue is anything solid.
I have witnessed the issue in BCL in KPM.
Hmm.
One player from Wollongong Fury was grab a catch wearing some, what do you say, some kind of gloves. Yeah.
Okay.
So the fielder, there was cold there outside. That's why he was using that.
Exactly. It's quite as
And the batsman, when he sees that, and he comes into the umpire, and umpire denied for out.
Fair enough.
Break.
So we'll
Okay,
go for a short break.
let's take a deep breath. We're taking a short break and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. দর্শকরা যারা আমাদের সাথে লাইভে আছেন, হিউজ ব্রেকিং নিউজ। আমরা তথ্য পেয়েছি, পুরা ঘটনার তথ্য পেয়েছি যে কেন পেনাল্টি রানস দেওয়া হয়েছে। তো প্রথমত রিয়াদ ভাই একটা গ্লাভের মতন হাতে পড়েছিলেন ফিল্ডিং করার টাইমে। হি ওয়াজ ওয়ারিং আ প্রোটেক্টিভ গ্লাভ অন হিজ হ্যান্ড ফর অ্যান ইনজুরি, যেটা ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ এর ব্যাটসম্যান কিষান খুব সম্ভবত কমপ্লেন করেছে আম্পায়ারের কাছে যে হি ইজ নট মেড টু ওয়্যার ইট। আম্পায়ার তখন রিয়াদ ভাইকে বললো ওটা খুলে ফেলতে নাইসলি। রিয়াদ ভাই তখন রিজেন্টমেন্ট দেখালো, আম্পায়ারের কাছে সোয়ার করেছে, এফ ওয়ার্ড ইউজ করেছে। এই কারণে আম্পায়ার 5 পেনাল্টি রান দিয়েছে। দ্যাট ইজ দ্য বিগ ব্রেকিং নিউজ ফ্রম দ্য মিডল। So it was not just for the use of protective equipment, it was for descent. Yeah, 5 penalty runs given for swearing at the umpire. That was the official reason. Hits this onto the offside. Dot ball. So big breaking news. 5 penalty runs for swearing at the umpire.
দাঁড়ানো
এটা করে নেবো।
চলো, এটা চাই দিই।
এটা একদম উঠে একটা
না, এটা উঠাইয়া ওই
পিছনে।
left hand দিকে বল।
পিছনে গিয়ে তারপর এই ইয়া পাবেন।
এটা দরকার হয় না, এটা দিয়ে চাপ দিলে তো যাই হোক,
ধরে রাখেন, এই শুনুন ভাই, ছাড়েন না এটা, ভাই ছাড়েন না, আপনি ছাড়েন না। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, বাট আরেকজন আছে তো, গায়ে দর্শক, তারপর ওয়েট করেন, নাহলে এখন এটা উড়ে যাবে।
ওই চাপে চাপে
Very cold, 16 degrees now. Mustafizur Rahman Shamol watching along with us. আপনাদের প্রেডিকশন আমাদের সাথে শেয়ার করেন, কি মনে হয় খেলাটি কে জিততে পারে আজকে, ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ নাকি পাওয়ার সোর্স? আরো একটি সিঙ্গেল। Copy. Smashed away onto the offside, straight to the fielder, no runs. খেলা হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই চলছে পাওয়ার সোর্স এবং ক্রিক ব্রোজ। রানার্স আপ গত মৌসুমে ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ খেলছেন পাওয়ার সোর্সের সাথে, দুবার চ্যাম্পিয়ন বিএসএল, গত বছর কোয়ার্টার ফাইনালসে সুপার ওভারে ফাইটার্সের কাছে সম্মুখীন হয়েছিল। রানিং বিটুইন দ্য উইকেটস আবারও ভালো দুই ভাইয়ের মধ্যে। 34 of 38, 15 of 17, জায়েদ এবং আবির একসাথে ব্যাটিং করছেন। ফারাবি চৌধুরী শিহাব কমেন্ট করেছেন হি believes the winner is going to be power source. আপনাদের বাকিদের প্রেডিকশন শেয়ার করুন আমাদের সাথে, আপনাদের কাছে কে মনে হয় এই খেলাতে জিতবে, পাওয়ার সোর্স নাকি ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ? আমরা পোল শুরু করে দেবো কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যে, আপনারা লাইভে ভোটিংও করতে পারবেন। So Jahid, the actual reason we found out, did you hear the breaking news? Yeah. So no facts, I guess it's umpire's decision.
Yeah, this can happen in when you play with emotions.
Yeah.
Sometimes even if you don't want to do that, for the spirit of comedy cricket, sometimes it happens.
বিদেশি আম্পায়ার থাকলে বাংলা গালি দিলে টের পেতো না।
Yeah,
But,
that's true.
Riyad Bhai was very angry. I think he's very stressed, and it's not easy as a captain to manage a high
Yeah, and
octane game like this today. He wants the team to win. This is
he was
passion.
seeking the help of Ariful Hassan Shobuj That's why he was been asking his teammates where is Shobuj Bhai, not
Yeah.
only for his bowling quota, also the experience of Shobuj Bhai in the captaincy. As Sifat Khan right now is not here.
স্টিল নট হিয়ার। সো সবুজ ভাই যদি এর পরের ওভারের মধ্যে না আসতে পারে মাঠে, উনি কিন্তু ফুল 5 ওভার বোলিং করতে পারবেন না। কতটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট এই মুহূর্তে আসলে আমি বলা মুশকিল। মোর্শেদ আলম শুভ কার সাথে ফোনে আলাপ করছেন, কোন প্লেয়ারকে নিয়ে আসবেন মাঠে বলা মুশকিল। Everybody is on their phone today for some reason, whether they're watching the live stream, watching the scores of another game, or enjoying themselves here. সাজ্জাদ জুয়েল বলেছেন ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ জিতবে, মুস্তাফিজুর রহমান বলেছেন ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ, ফারাবি বলেছে পাওয়ার সোর্স, আতিকুর রহমান সজীব ভাই প্রেডিকশন কি? ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ, জাহিদ।
I would still go with cricket bros.
ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ, that's out, that's out.
And Riyad Hussain, what a bit of aggression after getting the wicket of Zayed Imran. So one brother departs. That's the end of the brother's journey.
Huge wicket, great catch by the wicketkeeper there. Look at that reaction from Riyad Hussain, just look at that, just look at that. পারলে উনি একলাই খেলা জিতাই দিবে এখন। I think part of his anger is towards the cricket bros as well because they complained. You know, it
That's
just
true,
didn't
yeah.
happen by itself. আম্পায়ার নিজের থেকে কিন্তু কিছু বলেনি। আর কতটা sure.
We'll get back to the huddle of power source.
খেলা আবারও কিন্তু আরেকটি মনিয়ে নিয়েছে। আমার কাছে যদি প্রেডিকশন জিজ্ঞেস করতে অবশ্যই এখন যেহেতু অনেকে বলবে হয়তো উইকেট পড়েছে দেখে, but I think Power Source is going to win this game because they need 70 of 63 balls. Asadul Karim is in the ground, but I just think that they've lost too many wickets as well. আর আসলে 4-6 মারা কিন্তু ইজি না।
That's true.
একবার যদি রিকোয়ার্ড রান রেট 8-এর উপরে চলে যায় তখন আমি বলবো অলমোস্ট ইম্পসিবল হয়ে যাবে। রাতুল ভাই ছবি তুলছেন আমাদের। আজকে শিওর ঠান্ডা লাগবে অনেকেরই। It's very cold and windy here at Walshaw. Up in the air, they're running a single. Are they going to run two? No.
So will the last team.
Ooh.
So Indo 15, 86, losing 4 wickets. The required run rate is 6.6. 66 runs needed from 10 overs. Still, Ariful Hassan Shobuj couldn't make it to the ground yet. So he can't bowl full quota today. to Abir Hussain.
এটা একটু ছবি দেওয়া উচিত। 2, 3 episodes.
Yes, Kapi in his last over now.
Both excellent today. Only conceded 19 runs in his first 4 overs.
Artuza Canning, he needs to play a big knock here today. Ashadul Karim, Sufi, Hassan Chaudhary still to come. They still have a bit of batting, and probably they have enough batting to be able to score at
There he is.
6 or 7 runs and
What's
over.
going on?
Game is on.
Yeah. Sorry, it was. They did 4 after 1. I'm all good. Alright. Mood Cup.
Mohammad Kapi
Explicit content.
continuing.
যদি বলে যে explicit content হতে পারে তাহলে
And then
Good bowling from Kapi, 4 runs in the over, 5 deliveries.
DJI কোনো একটা মাইক দেওয়া জানো কি? এটাও নেই হয় না। কি মায়া লাগে না?
wireless.
দিল্লি করে।
Abir still in the middle, playing well. Kapir 5 over spell shesh, wicket পায়নি, 23 for none.
But Abir
Very
need to release
economical.
the pressure here. He is on
Yeah.
59, but
Yeah.
facing 45 deliveries. So when the batsman already played 45 deliveries, so he needs to be bit aggressive at least. Right, Riyad Hossain is back again. Riyad
Fighted
to
delivery.
Kenny. Will post it
Shouting for
two.
two.
No,
Not gonna take it. Good decision. Power source fielding has been very good today.
that's true. Yeah,
Must be said, except for the one drop catch from Himel Bhai. He had a good effort. Decent crowd today, Shahid. Throughout the
Yeah.
day, people coming and going for a quarterfinal. I think all the quarterfinal matchups, except maybe AB Positive and Raiders, have been competitive matchups, but everyone was still very interested to see how AB Positive will fight
that's true. Yeah,
against Raiders.
that's why in the morning there was a lot of crowd in Walshaw Park today.
Next week is going to be equally interesting. Ekushe and Eagles is going to be a really good game, and
also Fighters
versus Cobra Kings.
I think the game would be on Walshaw. That's why the Cobra Kings. That's Abdullah Riyad and Adnan Yusuf and a lot of the players from Cobra Kings. It's already on Walshaw Park trying to understand the grounds things.
Ooh. So Abir just left that delivery. You know, it's
There's not a proper time to left that ball.
at least look for a single, get bat on ball, lots of gaps. He's very confident. He's waiting for the bad deliveries, but that's also another. Yeah, this time it's a single. Thinking about a dot ball. I don't know if actually Abir is aware of the equation because it's getting tight.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't take the game to the last over. I think if you have
You have to finish it.
finish it. Yeah, if they have one or two big overs, I think it's asking now. So
So I was expecting Asadul Karim by instead of Arthur Kenny.
maybe they're waiting for Shubuj Bhai's overs, or yeah, I don't know if there's any point of waiting. You can finish the game. Finish the game.
That should be an easy double. Because that was and the fielder is there.
Oh my God, Abir! He should have taken two.
That was the call of Arthur Kenny actually. He was almost made it half of the ground.
But I think also Abir is being very relaxed, a bit too casual. If there is an opportunity for a double, I know he doesn't want to give the wicket because the game is a little bit
Cup is now trying to fix the stumps if he had done it before.
exactly. Manna has a ball today.
And he's an excellent bowler
So
in the death.
he's gonna bowl all his overs in the death. Shobuj Bhai still not in the ground, so that means Shobuj Bhai cannot bowl his full 5 overs. I think he's signaling Hassan Chaudhary for the batting power play. তো ব্যাটিং পাওয়ার প্লেতে কয়জন ফিল্ডার বাইরে থাকতে পারবে বিএসএল আমার এটা জানিয়ে দেবে 3জন ফিল্ডার বাইরে থাকতে পারবে তো ব্যাটিং পাওয়ার প্লে কি নিয়েছে নাকি না আমি এখনো সঠিক বলতে পারবো না এখনো নেয়নি
এটা বলে একটা
আমাদের কমেন্ট্রি মিউটেড এই কারণে আমি হাত বের করতে পারতেছি না ঠান্ডার জন্য সবাই যারা লাইভে শুনছেন সবাই কমেন্ট্রি doesn't matter I guess but we are absolutely freezing here in Walshaw Park in the middle of December unbelievable দিন শেষে ভালো খেলা দেখার জন্য সবই worth it আর সেই জন্যই আমরা এখনো খুবই ইন্টারেস্ট নিয়ে সবাই খেলা ফলো করছি because anything can happen in this game I still think it's 50-50 no clear winner yet
A super over from here.
not
Relax. It is the spectators.
yeah একটা জিনিস for sure এটা definitely ডেথ পর্যন্ত খেলা যাবে
Yeah.
ব্যাটিং পাওয়ার প্লে হ্যাজ বিন টেকেন ব্যাটিং পাওয়ার প্লেতে কিন্তু একটা ভালো অপরচুনিটি টু গেট উইকেটস তো আমাদের ক্যামেরাম্যান রাতুল ভাইকে বলবো একটু ফিল্ড সেটআপটা দেখাতে মান্নার জন্য মান্না 30 ইয়ার্ড সার্কেলে এসে উনি ফিল্ড সেটআপ দিচ্ছেন রিয়াদ ভাইয়ের সাথে অফ সাইডে একজন ফিল্ডার দ্বীপে পয়েন্ট অঞ্চলে এবং বাকি ফিল্ডার আছে মিড উইকেট অঞ্চলে একজন স্কোয়ার লেগে একজন দ্যাটস দ্য টু ফিল্ডার্স that's another one there 3 fielders on the deep লং অন এবং লং অফ দুজনই ভিতরে চলে আসবেন রিয়াদ ভাই উনি নিজে মিড অনে বোধহয় ফিল্ডিং করবে I think they're just waiting for the final confirmation and অফ সাইডে ফিল্ডের ভিতরে চলে আসছেন রিয়াদ ভাই পিছিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে সো 3জন ফিল্ডারই লেগ সাইডে বাইরে 4জন ফিল্ডার কি বাইরে থাকতে পারবে ব্যাটিং পাওয়ার প্লে কি নাইনি নাকি নিয়েছে
5 people.
5 out so batting power play 9 মনে হয় yep I think batting power play 9 মিরাজ রিয়াদ লং অন লং অফে দাঁড়িয়ে আছেন পয়েন্ট ব্যাকওয়ার্ড স্কোয়ার লেগ and mid wicket so batting power play এখন 9 batting power play কয় ওভার 3 overs so they still have time for that maybe Abir is waiting for the batting power play or maybe he wants to wait to see Ortuza Kani get a little bit settled but এই দুজন ব্যাটসম্যান একটু স্ট্রাগল করেছেন মিডল স্টাম্প পজিশনিং খুবই খারাপ ওই প্রান্তে umpire hasn't fixed it yet it's a nice looking shot from Kenny so
Easy to.
tell us a little bit about Kenny's batting is he a busy cricketer does he like to get his singles
Yeah. Kenny is not someone who gonna swap sit that much hard, but he can score runs in 360. I mean, he can play in offside, leg side, anyway. Even he can play some cheeky shots as well. And very quick in running between the wickets. Sensible cricketer. And
Ooh.
that's what I was telling him. He can score runs behind the stumps as well.
But that's a dot ball. They need to get as many runs as possible. These dot balls are costing them dearly.
He did that.
Famous pink color pads for Otto Zakani. Another dot ball. Oh no,
Just
this isn't
trying to
good.
find the gaps, but
We'll get the cameraman Ratul Bhai to show us the offside field setup. This is why it's very difficult to take singles there. You can see there's 4 fielders on the offside, 3 there. Yep.
point and the cover.
This time they'd run. Of the just 3 runs of the over, he'll be very happy. Manna, 7.53 the required run rate. Round the wicket, long on, long off, square leg, mid wicket, deep backward point. Third man and fine leg in the circle. There's no fine leg actually, and no mid wicket on the circle on the leg side. Should be 2. Should be 2. There's no fielder there. Can maybe even be 3. Oh, he's just taken a single. No, no, no. This isn't good cricket. I'm sorry to say, you have to take your runs. You have to trust each other. If you want the strike, that's not the
That
way.
was disappointing.
This is very disappointing. There's no fielder there on the leg side, in fine leg, in short fine leg, in square leg, or mid wicket, in the circle, or in the deep. The wicket keeper ran after the ball. That really should have been 2. If Abir is unable to run, he needs to be able to tell his team that. Very costly. That's happened twice now. It's 2 runs that they could have had on the board by now. 18 overs gone, 99 for 4. আব্দুল্লাহ রিয়াদ ভাই লিখেছে ওয়াও কেন ওয়াও বলেছে আমি শিওর না বাট ইয়া মাঠে সবাই খুবই টেন্স এই মুহূর্তে স্কোর শাউট করে জানাচ্ছে I think the Cricket Bros Pavilion, if I have to be honest, I think they're a little bit concerned about the intensity of these 2 batsmen in the middle. They've given a few slow overs where they could have done a bit more, maybe run the first one a bit harder, put some pressure on the field. As you can see there, the line, the Cricket Bros has been always below the power source wheel. And if you look at it over by over, then the last couple of overs have been a little bit disappointing. They needed to be a little bit more better than that as the wind continues to pick up. Miraj into the attack.
I called the power play, right? Yeah. So just 3 fielder outside. They got a long on, cow corner, and a short deep backward point. Swings it hard towards the offside.
Great
and
fielding.
Great fielding.
আব্দুল্লাহ রিয়াদ ভাই লিখেছেন যে আগে কমেন্ট করেছে ওয়াও আই আস্কড ওয়াও কেন লিখেছে জানি না ইনি রিপ্লাইড সেইং ইটস মাই সান হি ইজ ওয়াচিং উইথ মি আলহামদুলিল্লাহ very glad that he is enjoying the live stream and he has given a nice innocent comment. The next generation of Kogra Kings, the Kogra Prince.
Cobra Prince.
Cricket Bros এর dugout বাইরে চলে মাঠের বাউন্ডারি ফেন্সের কাছে চলে এসেছে
Swings
up in
hard
the air.
towards the
Yes, this is what they
long
needed.
should be a boundary. Yep. Arthur Jakeni relaxing the pressure here. And the Cricket Bros dugout very much excited. And they're getting a relief after that boundary from Arthur Jakeni. That's what they were waiting for, probably power play. They know there is a 3 over batting power play, which if they can utilize, there would be an easy game for Cricket Bros. So Miraj to Kenny and trying to play cheeky. No. Excellent bowling from Miraj.
That was a much needed boundary. 5 runs. I think the cricket bros will like the pace. These two batsmen.
Definitely.
Miraj, can he
Especially
bowl a
Abid.
slower ball? Tries it in the block hole.
Again on the fielders doing great. Tariq
Great
bowling.
pickup. What a pickup that was. What a throw.
That's a
Gets a
gun
clap.
actually.
Take a look at this on the replay. Excellent Yorker from Miraj. Look at this. Brilliant. And turns around with the ball in his hand.
So already 6 runs from the first 4 deliveries. Another boundary can relax the pressure from quick balls. Let's see. Abir swings it hard. There is a fielder, but there's a no man's land. Riyad Hussain chasing it. Should be an easy double. Already 8 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Abir Hussain. And the umpire saying 1 shot. Drama over drama here. Very crucial at this stage. And another single to finish the over. 19. 107 runs after 19.
Today,
And we can see Ariful Hassan Shobuj back again for the death over like the previous quarterfinal of BSL.
Is it gonna be the same story again? তখনও মাঠে আমাদের সাথে ছিল সবুজ ভাই, এখনো মাঠে আবার চলে এসেছে সবুজ ভাই, সাথে দেখছেন সজীব ভাই, দুইবারই তার কন্ট্রাক্টেড প্লেয়ার। কি একটা অবস্থা। 107 for 4 after 19 overs. সবকিছুর মধ্যে বৃষ্টির সম্ভাবনা কতটুকু বলা যাচ্ছে না এই মুহূর্তে।
তো আজকে
25 from 27 for these two batters, Artuzakani and Abir. Equation is simple. Manna continuing to bowl. 45 of 36. 6 over baki. 7.5 runs required per over. I consider Artuzakani a very special player. Let's see how well he performs in the crucial stage. That is a comment from Shahid MD Masoom Bhai, who has joined the live stream. What a game of cricket. I knew this was going to be a close game. I've said from the start, my favorite today is Power Source, and I'm not changing my mind. If you look at the wagon wheel and the worms for both the sides, Cricket Bros has been just below Power Source. This is Manna continuing in the attack.
Abir swinging hard, but there is a backup on the deep point and should be an easy double. Quick goes dugout, very much excited. Every single runs, they're cheering up their batsman. Abir, who is very exhausted probably right now after facing 53 deliveries. Let's see, Bodrul Amin Manna to Abir Hussain. The Sylheti local poster boy, Bodrul Amin Manna. Can he execute some Yorkers here? And there's an edge and there's a wicket. Big wicket for Power Source. The set batsman Abir Hussain is gone. After scoring 47, he departs. And Creek Bros on much pressure. Need 43 from 34 deliveries.
You can see the puff of air given by Riyadh. 47 runs from Mohammad Abir. Played a good knock anchoring innings. Manna What a classy player he is.
The death over specialist Manna.
Good catch from the wicketkeeper.
Excellent grab by Shawal Khan. He's been excellent today behind the stumps. 36 people watching live with us. Please comment and let us know and engaged. Asadul Karim, the new batsman, is here to release the pressure for cricket pros.
Huge batsman. Absolutely huge. He's the mega star of this team. This is his cricket club stats for Ashadul Karim. 280 matches, 6,159 runs,
And so many runs without cricket clubs.
and a strike rate at 139 for 6. Field setup. Shobuj Bhai standing at the long off boundary. Long on, I beg your pardon, for a left-hander. Mid off is inside the circle. There's a deep backward point, mid wicket. Deep backward point, long on, mid wicket. 18 জন fielder বাইরে আছেন. Ashadul Karim ready to attack Manna. What a leg up in the air! This is gonna be out! This is gonna be out! Look everyone!
And no one's reached the ball. 4 fielders were calling probably. It was like they were begging to Allah. Get the ball through his hands.
ক্যামেরা আছে.
If you see 4 players were calling, 2 was too close, and at last no one reached there.
Wow.
Asadul Karim got the first chance on his facing his first delivery.
Wow, wow, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, incredible scenes here.
I want Farhad Bhai here to recall the last year quarter final. Same as like that. Shobuj Bhai was giving some advice to Manna even last year as well. Whoever wins, I want a super over from here. 42 needed from 33 deliveries. Manna to Artuja Kenny. Swing shot. And that's an wicket.
God.
That's an wicket. The big man, Artuja Kenny, gone. 2 settled batsmen gone in this over.
What a over from Manna this is.
That's the local Sylheti poster boy, Bodrul Amin Manna for you.
But why are they trying to slog every delivery? Just
I'm
because
not
it's a power play, you know? Sometimes you need to play the ball on merit, you know? Incredible stuff here at Walshaw Park.
And the next batsman probably be Sufi Mubarak Shamim. Have been dancing for a couple of times in Walshaw Park today.
I think Himel's still talking about that dropped catch, maybe, or a field setup. Not really sure at this stage. New batsman Sufi Mubarak Shamim, jersey number 99. Live and exclusive on Matchday Media. BSL 7th edition quarterfinal between the Cricket Bros and Power Source. The game is on a knife's edge. 110 for 6. The Cricket Bros chasing 152 to win. They need 42 of 32 with 4 wickets in hand.
Since Arifullah and Shobuj is in the ground, the game is under control of Power Source. 2 wickets already in this over and a drop chance of Asadul Karim. What an excellent over by Bodrul Amin Manna.
Hassan Chaudhary still to come. I don't know if he's padded up ready for the next to come in next or not, but I think no, he's not padded up, is he? Hassan Chaudhary. বলতে পারছি না এই মুহূর্তে, but I think it'll be very important for him to be out there in the middle towards the end. Good batsman. He does hit the ball hard as well.
I missed it. So just 3 runs, 2 wickets. Great over from Power Source.
The Silati superstar, Bodrul Amin Manna. What an over from him. Death over specialist বলেছে Jahid Hassan, and you can see why. Very, very effective. Very calm under pressure. Great line and length. Again,
Sufi
Sufi!
Mubarak Shamim
It's a boundary!
hitting it down the
What a
ground.
shot that is!
That's how Shobuj by trying to relax.
সবুজ ভাই হিসাব আওলা ঝাওলা বলেছে 5 রান দিয়ে 2 উইকেট পেয়েছে, আসলে দিয়েছে 7। বলেছে কিছুই হয়নি, কিন্তু হয়েছে 4। সব হিসাব উল্টা
Farhad
পাল্টা।
Mahbub by saying great intelligent bowling by Bodrul Amin Manna. That was a cutter to take Artoja out.
নিশ্চয়ই ফরহাদ ভাই টিউটোরিয়াল দেখে বোলিং করেছে ডেতে। বদরুল আমিন মানে কিছুদিন ফাইটার্সও বোধহয় খেলেছে। সুফি মুবারক শামীম ডেফিনেটলি ফাইটার্সে খেলেছে, এবং আসুন এক ঝলক দেখে নেই এই দুর্দান্ত শট। Wax
What a
it
shot
so
that was
hard.
coming down the ground.
Wax it so hard. Manna knew exactly.
That's how.
Look at his pose.
Look at his pose. Yeah. After hitting the boundary, he was like a lion, like expressing himself.
That's prime confidence. And it gives Asadul Karim some confidence as well out there in the middle. Just one bounce to the fence for 4. They needed that, the cricket bros. They needed that. 38 of 30. 5 overe 38 রান দর্শক। 4 উইকেট আছে হাতে। 114 রান 6 উইকেটের বিনিময়ে Asadul Karim on strike. He's been dropped once already. Share in the comment section. ফরহাদ ভাই স্পেশালি আপনার প্রেডিকশন দিয়ে দেন, খেলা শেষে প্রেডিকশন দিয়ে কোনো লাভ নেই, আগে বলে দেন কে জিতবে এই খেলাটি। পাওয়ার সোর্স অর ক্রিকেট ব্রোজ? আমি সকাল থেকেই বলছি আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে পাওয়ার সোর্স। আই এম নট গোইং টু চেঞ্জ মাই মাইন্ড। মিরাজ ইন দি অ্যাটাক, সবুজ ভাই স্টিল নট বোলিং। I think that might be a good decision at the moment, because Shobuj Bhai has had a pretty horrible spell in the previous game. And unless needed, I don't think he's going to come on to bowl. But his leadership in the ground has been very, very important. Ashadul Karim into bat. Still, the cricket bros line is just below. Down the leg side, umpire gives a wide. They're cheering on every delivery here at Walshaw Park. আমরা জানি না আপনারা ক্রাউডের আওয়াজ শুনতে পাবেন কিনা, বাট আমাদের মাইক্রোফোনের সেটিংস হালকা চেঞ্জ করেছি। যদি বাতাসের আওয়াজ বেশি আসে অবশ্যই কমেন্ট সেকশনে জানাবেন।
Shad by saying 2 genuine openers on the ground.
মিরাজ
Asadul Karim.
আরেকটি
Another
wide.
wide.
Oh,
Signal said wide. Asadul Karim by would be relaxing right now because he already got 2 free runs from Miraj. Rabi Mamu by saying, "ये लड़का सूफी मुबारक शामिम बहुत ही लाजवाब खिलाड़ी है." Definitely, the way he hit Manna down the ground to the long off, excellent batting from Sufi Mubarak Shamim. And Asad swings it hard. Should be a 6. That's a cracker one. That's why Asadul Karim has been waiting for. And Miraj, who was excellent his first 3 of overs, now is bowling towards Asad by leg. He has a back fielders on the deep cover. He should have bowled outside off.
What a shot. Ashadul Karim. That is his textbook signature shot. He is now in the mood. Some batsmen, all they need is one shot to middle. আমরা দর্শককে
You can see lots of teams have been here today.
Nawaz Bhai is back in the ground after all that controversy. Look at that cigarette smoking going on in the background.
They are smoking in a line.
Alright, Miraj to Asadul Karim again swinging hard. Should be another boundary. No one can stop it from here. Quick boost dancing with the flow of Ashadul Karim. 11 from just 3 deliveries.
Change of angle, but the result is the same. Oh, good
That
yoka.
was on block hole. Should be a single only, yeah.
Sufi Mubarak Shamim comes in. I think Power Source need wickets now. They like the pace, Asadul Karim. For the first time, that worm is getting closer to that dark blue worm. Ashadul Karim, this is gonna be insane if he can pull this one off. Fahad Rahman লিখেছে cricket bros will win. Labib, they just dropped the match, I think. That was the drop. Ashadul Karim dropped on 0. First ball. Easy catch. In the circle. 5 fielders were around it. No one bothered. And
Another drop. And also, they couldn't make the run out as well. Who's the fielder here? Is it Bodrul Amin Manna? Bodrul Amin Manna dropped. Sufi Mubarak Shamim here. That wasn't easy though.
Wasn't easy. If it went above him, it would have definitely gone for 4 as well. Ladies and gentlemen watching at home, what an absolutely insane game of cricket going on here at Walshaw Park.
Farhad by saying Power Source will win due to their experience unless Creek Bros surprises us. Asadul Karim by is still in the middle. He can surprise you, Farhad by any time. Miraj to Sufi, and that's a dot. Excellent bowling on the block hole, on the spot. Oof. I think
Take
these
a
two
breath.
drop catches can cost Power Source the spot for the semi-final.
25 of 25, a runner ball for the first time since the start of the innings. Sufi Mubarak Shamim, take nothing away from him.
Still 4 over to go. 25 runs just needed.
Incredible comeback from Miraj. 3 dot balls in a row to finish the over. 21 overs gone. 127 for 6.
I don't think Dot can win matches for Power Source from here because they need the big wicket of Asadul Karim who can hit anytime a boundary and relax Power Source.
কার হাতে আছে ওভার, এটি হলো এখন আসল প্রশ্ন। মিরাজের ওভার শেষ, সবুজ ভাই আসছেন অ্যাটাকে। তারিকুর রহমানের আছে 2টি ওভার, অলিকের আছে 2টি ওভার, সবুজ ভাইয়ের আছে 5টি ওভার, রিয়াদের আছে 2টি ওভার, মান্নার আছে 3টি ওভার। But it's going to be Shobuj in the attack. I am actually surprised at this decision, to be honest, because Boddur Zaman Manna bowled a brilliant over last over. He picked up he's the main wicket taker, but Shobuj Bhai, can he fix himself from the disaster of last year's BSL? He is here to change that record. He wants to play the semi-final. He hasn't played the semi-final. He was destroyed by Farhad Mahbub in Riverwood Park last year in the Super Over. Lost that game in the last ball. He's coming in to bowl to Asadul Karim. He has bowled to him already in a different tournament in the same innings just half an hour ago, and he lost the game there, nearly conceding 50 runs. He's here to change it around. Field setup. What is the field setup, Jahid? We have long on, long off, deep extra point, and mid wicket. No one in square leg. Third man is in the circle. Fine leg is in the circle. It's dark and windy. Ooh, they tried their luck. They tried their luck there. Oh my goodness me.
Ulil Omar Fahad by saying Creek Bros need to keep calm. Should be easy runnable win for Creek Bros. All depends on the batter's nerve now. Definitely the batters need to be calm. They need to wait for those balls. Singles they shouldn't miss. Then shouldn't miss the chances of those doubles. Let's see. The experience Shobuj to Asad. Swings it hard. Should be on no man's land. They'll try for 2. Sufi and Asadul by no.
Good decision.
No. Good
Good
decision.
decision.
Very good decision.
Good
Miraj is an ex-gun fielder there.
আমাদের সাথে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ জাহিদকে সারাদিন থাকার জন্য, কমেন্ট্রি করার জন্য। He loves the community, loves the cricket. I'm guessing he's had an excellent day. It's been very tough with the weather. A big thank you to Ratul Khan, যারা যারা লাইভে দেখছেন আজকে সকাল থেকে, তার এক্সেপশনাল ক্যামেরা ওয়ার্ক। প্রত্যেকটি ড্রপ ক্যাচ, প্রত্যেকটি মুহূর্ত, প্রত্যেকটি রিয়াকশন, প্রত্যেকটি গালি আমাদের ক্যামেরা থেকে কোনোভাবেই মিস যায়নি। Excellent work by him as well. Thank you to Shanawaz Bhai from BSL for supporting us and giving us food and drinks and the power and the energy. And a big thank you to the community for coming in and making today's both quarterfinals very colorful and exciting. It is down to the end. We started at 9:30. It's 6:47 p.m. here in BSL. Sufi Mubarak Shamim. Shobuj whacks it. He whacks it. It's up in the air. Can they take it? Oh, it's a slip. It's a slip. And it goes for four. Unbelievable scenes here as Sufi Mubarak Shamim gets a massive boundary.
The luck is favoring Creek Bros. There shouldn't be a boundary. The fielder slipped. Nothing to do.
Unbelievable. This is just the pressure, the nerves. Third man goes back. Sorry, fine leg goes back in the circle. Whacks it onto
Again
the
pushing
offside.
towards that. Should be an easy double. Let's see. Yeah, there's an easy double. So already 7 runs in the first 4 deliveries.
Shobuj Bhai, is history repeating itself? Uli Omar Fahad লিখেছে Creek Pros really need to keep calm. Should be easy runnable win for Creek Pros. All depends on the batter's nerves now. Absolutely.
Supposed to Shamim,
Sophie!
and that's a wicket. That was an outside edge, and the Shawal Khan, who has been consistent behind the stumps, grabs it, and the big wicket of Sufi Mubarak Shamim. So Creek Bros 7 down after 134. They need still 18 runs from
Let's take a look
19
at
balls.
Riyad Hussain there. Let's take a big look at Riyad Hussain as the new batter Hassan Chaudhary comes in with his bright
The
red pads.
skipper Hassan Chaudhary, the skipper of Creek Bros.
Oh, unbelievable says Jahid. That was a big wicket. Ar matro lage 3টি wicket.
I can recall Farhad by as Hassan by.
Just look at the faces here. Manna, Riyad, Miraj, Shobuj. Oof.
Farhad by saying what a game is going on at
Nail biting. Riyad, he's biting his nails. I've never seen that. It's a nail biter here in Walshaw Park, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake about it. The rain has not come yet. It is deeply overcast. This is for a spot in the semi-finals of the 7th edition of the BSL. 3 wickets to go. Can he do it, Shobuj? That's a big wicket. They need Ashadul Karim. How badly is that drop catch now, Jahid?
That drop catch could cost the match for power source. Not only that one, even the one of Sufi Mubarak Shah. Oh, that was a bouncer.
Fierce delivery there.
Fierce delivery from Shobuj. Hassan by never predicted that probably. The Shobuj by can.
He's
bowl
going to
a
do that to
bouncer,
him
yeah.
as well.
That was
Oh.
a
Well played by Hassan Chaudhary, must be said. Right.
So last 3 overs, 17 needed.
Shuhail,
Ashadul Karim.
Mamun Ali Muzzaman in the ground. Look at that. Everyone is on the boundary line. Ognik Poddar is back. He was here last year in the quarterfinal at Riverwood when fighters made history.
The history repeating itself.
Absolute drama.
And
Insane
Riyad
scenes.
Hussain is back on attack.
Riyad Hussain is back in the attack. 2 overs left.
I'm still surprised that they stopped Bodrul Amin Manna.
Wonderfully played by Hassan, but that's a dot ball. That's a dot ball, Jahid. That's a dot ball.
Every dot balls matter from here. So 17.
রাতুল ভাইয়ের ফোন বাজছে, তার কাছে জব কন্ট্রাক্টের অফার আসছে আজকে লাইভ দেখার পরে। ফক্স স্পোর্টস থেকে মনে হচ্ছে হাসান চৌধুরী। Red pad Hassan Chaudhary. Riyad to Hassan. Hits it onto the
Playing inside
offside.
and out. Should be an easy single. Asadul Karim was
Right,
the strike here.
right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the crunch moment. দর্শকরা যারা লাইভে দেখছেন এই মুহূর্তটা, এই কিছু বল এখন খেলার মোড় ঘুরিয়ে দেবে যদি আসাদ ভাইকে আউট করতে পারেন রিয়াদ হোসেন। যদি রিয়াদ হোসেন উইকেটটি এই ওভারের মধ্যে না নিতে পারে, 3টি বলের মধ্যে খেলা আসাদ ভাই শেষ করার ক্ষমতা আছে।
That's true. That's true. Riyad versus Asadul Karim. That's the battle we have been waiting for.
Deep square leg, deep backward point, long on and long off. Deep mid wicket. 5 জন ফিল্ডার বাইরে। Riyad to Asad. Here we go. Wonderfully played. Classical shot from Asadul Karim. That is sensible cricket. And they're taking two. They're taking two.
Very sloppy in fielding.
Big appeal.
Umpire denied.
Umpire denies it. Umpire says no. Andrew the umpire, the man with the ponytail. Oh, look at that! Ratul Khan not missing a beat, and yes, he loses his cap in the pressure, heat of the moment. Back live, whacks it, fielder! Oh, he doesn't go for the catch. Doesn't go for the catch. Unbelievable! What a game! What a fight! This is what the BSL Championship means to these players. Two very important teams for BSL, Cricket Bros and Power Source. Cricket Bros started their journey here in BSL. They always play their best cricket in BSL, played the final last year, tragically lost to Randwick Raiders. Riyad Bhai has won BSL for Power Source and for Kuminla. He's played 3 finals already for 3 different teams, believe it or not. He's lost a couple of finals, he's won a couple of finals. He wants to lead this Power Source team all the way to victory. Great over so far, just 4 off it. Next delivery to Asad, whacks it in the air. This is a chance. Where is the ball landing?
And Miraj is under the ball and he grabs it. Excellent grab by Mirajul Hassan. There's the wicket of.
Not Miraj.
That was Tariqul Oleg. Excellent grab by Tariqul Oleg. He has been fantastic today. Lightning in the field.
That's a big wicket, and I'll tell you again why. Just 2 more wickets left. Take a look at this reaction from Riyad. Hassan Chaudhary did not need to do that. Shudu matro lage 13 run hate ache 2টি wicket. দর্শক, unbelievable, unbelievable. Ali Ashraf হিমেলের সাথে আমরা একটু ক্যামেরাম্যানকে থাকতে বলবো। Ali Ashraf Email, what is going through his mind? This is his team. He's played so much cricket together for Power Source with Riyad Hussain.
And Ariful Hassan Shobuj back on attack. So if Ariful Hassan Shobuj is bowling this the second last over, who is going to bowl the last over for Power Source today?
I think it might be Riyad Hussain. He still has 1 left. Could be Manna.
But bowling spinner in the last over can be crucial, can cost you the match.
Well, he got the wicket, didn't he, Riyad Hussain? That was a gun over, one of the best death overs so far. Just 4 runs off it.
Alright. Ariful Hassan Shobuj to Asadul Karim. And that was an bottom edge. That was an bottom edge. Didn't carry to Shawal Khan.
Fielder long on e ache Miraj, long off e ache Bodruzzaman Manna. Tense, he looks nervous. টান টান উত্তেজনা মাঠে, শীতে কাপাকাপি খেলার উত্তেজনায় কাপাকাপি।
And top edge.
Oh, there's a fielder there. Good field placement. Very good field placement. সবাই কিন্তু হালকা বাউন্ডারি লাইনে এখন আর নেই ফিল্ডার্স, তারা এক স্টেপ ভিতরে চলে এসেছে।
Not 1 step, just they have been like 5-6 steps inside.
He's pushed
For
back
Hassan
Manna now.
Chaudhary.
He's pushed back Miraj now. Imtiaz Ahmed Ashfi. He's a capable batsman. Sorry, not Ashfi. Imtiaz Ahmed. Just 2 wickets left. Can you imagine the pressure this lad is on?
Should be an
He
easy
gets bat on ball and takes a single.
So I'll read the comments. Shahriar Saidur by saying it's Creek Bros game to lose. Come on, Creek Bros. Abdullah Riyad by unnecessary shot. He is probably mentioning the shot of Hassan Bhai. And Ishaq Raza saying broadcast commentary from Anik Zoher Bhai and Shahid Hassan. Thank you, Ishaq Bhai.
আব্দুল্লাহ রিয়াদ পরে হাসান ভাই কে বলবে ওটা ওনার ছেলে লিখেছে কমেন্টটি।
Alright, Shobuj to Asadul Karim. The battle.
Oh!
And umpire denied. Umpire denied. Huge appeal from Power Source. Huge appeal from Shobuj Bhai and the keeper and from the fielders. But the ponytail umpire Andrews denied that.
The
That
new
was a-
Ponikaka of the community is this umpire. He is stealing the show. I think Shobuj Bhai is okay with it. They made a big appeal, but they let it go.
I think that wasn't from the bench. Let's see. We can see the replay from here.
Oh, deviation. Deviation. Oh, Jahid. Are you going to say it or should I say it? I think that was out.
Alright.
That looked like a clear deviation. Whether or not it hit the bat, the glove, or his arm, or his rib area, I don't know. But the umpire said no. I'm sure the umpire saw that deviation as well.
Alright, again, Shobuj.
Oh, what a delivery from Shobuj! Asadul Karim asking for a hug from Shobuj Bhai, but the umpire, the new Ponikak of the community, says no. Oh my goodness, what a game of cricket. What an over. 11 of 7. What an over from Shobuj.
Absolutely, Asadul Karim would like to have a boundary or over boundary from this ball, or at least rotate the strike to get the strike for the next over.
Shobuj! That's it!
Should
Oh,
be
what
a
a shot!
boundary.
Gilda cannot
And
get
that's the
there!
boundary. We'll make the replay. And we'll see the Creek Bros dugout would be much excited after this boundary. Only 7 needed for the last over.
Jahid can't take it. He can't take it anymore. Saif
Who's
Khan.
gonna bowl the all important last over?
হঠাৎ করে কন্ট্রোভার্সি সব দূরে থেকে বাসায় চলে গিয়ে আবার ফেরত আসলো শাহনওয়াজ ভাই লুকিয়ে লুকিয়ে।
I can't take it, man.
What a shot that is from Ashadul Karim. What an effort from Ashadul Karim and Ariful Hassan Shobuj. 7 runs of the last over. It is nail-biting stuff here. I cannot take another super over again. Sifat
We don't
Khan.
have time.
Deviation chill.
Hamid Al Hassan says it's out. Farabi says it's out. Farabi says it's cleared out. Shahnawaz bhai cigarette খেতে খেতে কাশতে কাশতে না lungs বের হয়ে যাচ্ছে এই খেলা দেখতে দেখতে. It was nail biting stuff in
Is
Riverwood.
it Manna?
It's Riyadh.
it's Riyadh
It's
Hussain.
Riyadh Hussain. We'll ask the cameraman to zoom in on Riyadh Hussain, please, so that we can take a look. The cricket bros are going back. They're taking it calm. They're taking it quietly. They're not celebrating yet. Riyadh Hussain, ready to go.
Okay. What should Parcels go for? They're going for. How do they stop this single?
Shahnawaz bhai, are you ready? Ratul Khan, are you ready? Jahid, are you ready? Community te jara jara dekhchen, 60 viewers online at the moment. Please tell me you're ready. The
And
predictions
the
can go out the door. I called Power Source from the start. I'm sticking with Power Source. Jahid, Ratul, Shahnawaz, সবাই
Still
বলেছেন
sticking
cricket
with
bro.
cricket.
সুহেলের prediction আমরা শুনি।
If Asad Bhai stays, Creek Bros
No,
for
no,
sure.
no ifs and buts.
No ifs and buts are allowed. That's cheating.
Okay.
Zabir and ball. Riyadh Hussain grabs the wicket of Imtiaz Ahmed Zabir. Played it.
Importantly, it's a
Swing and
ball.
miss.
And
Riyadh Hussain.
just 1 wicket left now. Ashadul Karim is on the other end. Riyadh Hussain, he scored just 1 run. Can he do it with the ball? Just look at him. He's giving up. He's giving up. He's biting his nails.
Can I still say I'll stick with Power Source?
Oh, right. Yes, the momentum definitely with Power Source. 5
This game,
balls, 7
that's
runs.
exactly what this game was all about. It was like swinging like anything.
I have to say that was a poor shot from Hassan Chaudhary.
Not Hassan, it's Imtiaz Ahmed.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
Hassan
that
Bhai's wicket. That was the big one. He didn't need to do that. Just give support to Asadul Karim and see this one through. But anyway, adrenaline got the best of him.
We are here till 7 o'clock.
The game might over right now. Just one more.
Asif, ore baba re Asif. The pressure on him. Jamim Hassan has said power source. Riyadh looking for the man cat. Looking for the man cat. Looking for the
Warned
man cat.
Asadul Karim about that.
Oh my god.
Even he didn't signal it for a wide umpire. Denied. Probably it's from Pets.
Take a look at this replay here.
Alright. 7 needed from last 4 deliveries. Riyadh to Asif. Can he take a single and give the strike? And miss! Umpire denied the appeal again. Everything happening. Asad wants the strike, but Asif couldn't support Asadul Karim here.
I think I'm gonna call super over. Asadul going to hit a 6 off the last ball. No, he can't. He can't. Yeah, he's not. If he hits a 6,
If he takes a single,
it's gonna win. Yeah, it's a win.
And if he takes a 4, it's
Unless they run one shot. They can't even run one shot. Okay. 3 dot balls in a row from Riyadh. These last 2 overs from Riyadh has been brilliant. 3 wickets, 17 runs, 4.3 overs gone for him. Wax it!
Swings
Wax
it hard.
it! They're gonna take just a single no matter what. No
Last
matter
2
what.
deliveries left.
Oh my goodness
6
me.
runs needed.
6 to win. 2 balls to go. What is gonna happen? We do not know. অসম্ভব একটি খেলা চলছে আজকে সকাল 5টার সময় ঘুম থেকে উঠে 6টার সময় ফ্লাইট ধরে চলে এসেছি সকাল 9:30 থেকে লাইভ করছি আমরা 7:03 ওয়ালশো পার্ক থেকে লাইভ 18 ডিগ্রি সেলসিয়াস টানটান উত্তেজনা ঠান্ডায় কাঁপাকাঁপি উত্তেজনায় কাঁপাকাঁপি বাতাসে চলছে বিএসএল 7 এর সেমিফাইনালের পজিশন 13 বলে 21 রান আসাদুল করিম স্ট্রাইকে আছেন হাতে শুধুমাত্র 2টি বল 6 to win. আমরা দর্শকদেরকে একবার দেখাতে বলবো রাতুল ভাইকে quickly. And that is the power source. Sorry, Crick Bros এর pavilion কে দেখাতে বলবো এখানেই থাকুক. There they are.
Back. Alright, Riyadh to Asadul Karim. Can he hit a 6 from here? Swings it hard but missed it. The fielders is there. Denied for single.
Dot ball.
So
Dot ball.
last delivery. Even if it's a 4, this is a loss for Crick Bros. So at least need a 6 to win from here. And they bowls it on the Yorker length. So should be a double only. Riyadh Hussain wins it for Crick Power.